Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome to another episode of Where Am I?
Well, am I?
Hello, admin.
Admin. Hello.
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 Look at this section of the minimap. Looks like somebody stuck a post-it note on the ocean. There we go. That's roughly my customary intro. Derby music. Red play.
I'm printing my first print that I got from Thingiverse, and I brought it into Bamboo Studio, and I converted it and set it up for the minis, plates, and stuff, and added some supports to some items. I'm on the last print. And I'm a big dum-dum and realized that I don't have to use the glue on the hot plate with PLA. So I have not been using it, and things come off really easily.
What are you printing, though?
I'll send link. It's a dice tower for the game Betrayal at the House on the Hill. It looks pretty neat. And I plan to paint it eventually.
Eventually. I need you to survive. Also, I think that glue is water soluble, so you can just wash it off with water, and dry with a towel, let it air dry.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I wash it with our cellulose washcloth and just like a drop of detergent. Rinse, and then I use one of the cloths that we have for for dusting because it wicks water really well. And then some paper towels that I just let dry constantly. It is neat looking, and it'll fit my baby dice perfectly, and it fits regular dice fine too. It is the default. I was googling like what other glue sticks I could use on it yesterday at work, just for future reference, and that's when I came across a thing saying it's like, well, if it's PLA, you don't need to be using it. Huh. The cool plate engineering plate, I would wash off the glue with tap water whenever it stopped working well. Let it air dry because I'm lazy. I have been washing it after each time. There were times that I would just let it sit there, and I was like, well, maybe I can just use the textured plate today. Which I'm slowly figuring out, like, what I can use the texture plate for, as opposed to maybe I should be using the hot plate. It's fun. Fuck. There's this fucking mountain lion again. I think they're attracted to when we have livestock.
That's fine, but it's our livestock.
Yeah. That's not gonna keep the kitty cat away. I used a glue, but I only got the cool PLA engineering plate. Yeah. So So I have that and two different G10. She used like a high temp plate. I'm not familiar with G10, but I have seen the cool PLA and engineering plate. I kind of wish the texture plate had a cool, smooth side to it, just so I could have that like dual purpose. But also the texture plate, I printed a thing the other day for like wire management for my charger cable at work, so I could like twist it and then it's just contained, but I could still like extend it if I needed to. When I took it off the plate, it was with the bamboo matte black PLA. It has like these dusty white splotches across it, and I think that's because of the plate. I've used other PLA with color on it and it hasn't shown something like that, so I don't know if it's like because of the matte black or my plate's not dirty because I wipe it periodically. I'm not sure.
Yay!
These sausages did not cook. Did you find fire clay?
Nope.
Blue clay?
Well, yeah, I was gonna bring some back. I know where some is, but my skill,
Increased.
well, not increased, but it is actually working. The one that's supposed to give me a different type of clay every now and then.
Yeah.
I'm digging up this blue clay. I
Yeah.
have 13 fire clay out of it so far.
See,
The
all we
red
had
clay
to do...
wouldn't give me shit, but blue clay is like, oh, you want some fire clay too? Here you go.
all we had to do was get a little bit of fire clay, and now you'll get sick of fire clay.
No, I won't.
I
need so much fire clay.
Well, we have ways now. We have options.
Yep.
G10 is also called garolite. Garolite, or poor man's carbon fiber. I run the plate a bit hotter than normal, 10 degrees Celsius or so, and let it soak the heat for like 10 minutes before printing, and it grabs the print really well. No glue ever required. Releases just fine when it cools as well. Okay. I'm not sure if or when I'll ever get another plate. But I like that there's options. I found if you try to dig under furrowed land, furrowed water, it doesn't get rid of the block.
Okay.
However, the water will leak.
Oh.
Yeah. So I had to leave the peat that had the water above it. Looks like you can't get the G10 plate anymore. Uh-oh. Door is currently unavailable. Well, looks like there's an option on Amazon.
I have another one, but it's not quite the same. I think it's from Austria or somewhere over in Europe.
Ooh.
Shipping sucked on that one.
Well, hopefully it'll last a while still.
Salud. Salud.
That last one surprised me. Ugh.
Hulk smash.
Why, Bacon? Why? Just shriek. It wasn't a shriek. It was just a little higher in tone is all. Just a little pitch, if you will.
Pitch.
I did run into a slight issue um, with the print. So I printed the first floor first. And then the second plate, I have combined the dice catch and the balcony. And I was messing around with it after it finished. I was like, okay, I can attach this to here. And it wasn't like the arms weren't sliding into the spot they were supposed to. And I was like, what the fuck? Is this the right size? It should be the right size. Like, everything converted over, blah, blah, blah. And I checked the file. I looked on other people's prints and saw that the very bottom just has like a tiny bit of PLA, like maybe 2 layers, just to keep it in place when it's not setting on a surface. You don't need to clip me.
Not for the sneeze.
Anyways, so I was like, well, fuck. Like, maybe if I can... Oh, so I noticed that I probably could have added supports to those parts, and it would made it more flush. So because there was no supports, it kind of had like that full cylindrical line of the filament. You know how it gets underneath things that have overhangs and stuff? So I was like, well, maybe that's what's blocking it. Well, I don't have a fucking file that's that small. And I tried some tools that I have around my desk, but nothing was really working ideally. So I was like, well, I have a wood burner tool that I got, I think it was last year.
He said, what about a nail file? But
I don't have a nail file that'll fit. It's a very narrow space. I think it's like maybe 2 to 3 centimeters wide.
the wood burning kit?
I'm talking about the nail file.
Oh, you were saying you were questioning something about a year ago.
Yeah, the 3D pens and the wood burning for my birthday. I think that
was last year. Yeah.
last year. Yeah, and I haven't used it yet. But then I was like, well, wait a minute. I have a Dremel that Sven got me for my birthday, like the first birthday that he celebrated with me, with us being together.
2018.
Yes. And I had not used it, but I used it on this, and I made it work. And it doesn't look like shit. Box cutter would have been too wide. I considered an X-Acto knife, but even then, after a certain point, it would just be too wide for that space. I do need some like jeweler files because I want to do miniatures. We've already talked about how I need to get a jeweler's Dremel bit kit
Yep.
sometime, because that would have been a lot better than the smallest bit that I have. But that's okay.
It worked.
The Dremel was to start, and it had the flex shaft, thankfully, because then my hand is not suffering. I'm very pleased.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. I'm making paper pulp.
Oh my god, I'm so far away from home. Working on the trek back.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little over a stack and a half of fire clay.
Well, we've got a full stack here.
So that's 2.5, a little over 2.5 stacks. That is a good start.
Yes.
Those coordinates are in Discord or text message?
I wrote them out in the text message. I have it marked on my map, and I can give them to you because I wrote them on a post-it.
I'll wait till I get home.
Okay. What is a warehouse book?
I didn't have any space in my pockets, but I did find acacia wood.
Ooh. Did you mark it?
No, I know where it is, though. I can mark it when I get back.
I think it's like Kasha. Quick, admin, how do we pronounce that? I always forget. Just
I thought it was acacia.
this probably is something like that because it's got the 2 C's in it.
Yeah.
Why are we so dumb with this word? You can make a warehouse book and a shop leisure.
What do I need with a shop ledger?
Oh. If you ever wanted a shop,
I have a shop.
like shop.
Like, over there?
I don't know. Some of this shit is just for funsies. Do we want to sell our stones to Triton?
What stones?
The peridotite?
The what?
Peridotite? The stuff that we've dug up.
Oh, yeah. We live in that area. Does he need it?
He just said that he needs a bunch of rock stone. People can sell them to make paths. What's up, admin? Do you have the pronunciation? It's sigh.
Oh, I think I know what happened.
Hey, were you muted?
I didn't have NVIDIA Broadcast running, and I normally have that, and that becomes my mic input on Discord. So I was loading it up and getting frustrated with myself because my mic wasn't working, and it only caught my sigh while it was loading.
Oh.
That's a great question. On the wood, I don't particularly care about pretty much how to pronounce anything anymore, unless I'm trying to be funny.
Okay.
Google says it's called acacia.
Acacia.
I have always pretty much said acacia, I think. You could just say that one fucky wood and that one fucky rock, and then people probably know what you mean.
Yeah.
The ugly orange wood that nobody likes.
I don't know if it's as orange in this as it is in mine.
I just think of default.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the IRL tree looks like, honestly.
It is quite orange. In the core. Trying to see. I don't see where.
I haven't
So
even made it.
think
There it
it's
is.
like an African tree, and there are a number of those that will be like, yeah, the bark is normal looking, and then the inside is like hyper colored or something.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a nice rust color. Unlike the what was that wood that I tried to use? The Rimu.
Remove.
Rimu.
Remove.
Rimuru.
Remove wood.
It's not a slime. Oh, I moved the barrel of blood into the cellar. So it keeps longer.
There's a double chest of.
Hmm.
He got stones.
Yeah, I see it. I was looking at our supply and we only have like 876.
In
So I don't know if he would
in
want
one
Dang.
chest.
in one
There's,
crate, yeah.
you have 2 crates.
It's in an age crate too. No, I emptied the other one.
Oh,
We have an empty aged crate. We do need some more medium soil because I used a lot of it to fill in the hole I made.
I don't have any of that, but I am bringing back 46 high fertility soil.
Yes.
Ooh.
Hmm. When winter comes, we will change out our fields with their medium quality soil with high quality soil.
Oh, because you don't want to do that while crops are growing there, probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have the brain cell today. I don't know who does have it, but it's not me.
I think I have a semblance of one.
I lost mine.
Steven tried.
I
We like
lost it.
to
It's gone.
we like to joke over on our stream that like us and chat all share one brain cell.
That can be dangerous.
Yeah, so we frequently get into, okay, hang on, who has the brain cell today?
Mm-hmm.
It's not me.
Looks like it's me today. Oh, I can make a floating dock.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said dog at
Ooh.
first. I was like, what?
Floating dog.
What, you don't have a floating dog?
I mean, I don't know. I don't ever put him in enough water to find out if he floats or not. That feels like a witch trial thing.
I would hope they would float.
I would hope he would float too. Honestly, we should probably take him to a pool next summer or something because they're
Just
several
chuck
years
them
old
in.
now and haven't ever gotten to splash around in water.
And get them little doggy life vests.
Yeah. Hold them while they learn the doggy paddle.
Yes. No, it should come natural to them. Did you take all of the resin?
Yes.
Why did that take you so long?
I was trying to remember what I all used it for.
That's funny.
You're gonna kill admin. He's gonna
I
choke to
laughed
death.
too hard at that, I'm sure.
Was it the dramatic pause?
But it was like I called it, and then he was just like, I could hear the 56K modem going for a second, then just yes.
I could hear you started to say something, but then you stopped. And that's when he was like, yes.
Yeah.
Well, there is no resin at all.
That's.
No resin at all.
Did you need me to go on a resin run?
How terrible.
I have every single tree marked.
Sure. You've got him marked.
Sven, do
Fine.
you want you to go on a resin run?
I just went on a red or a
Fire
fire
clay.
clay
That doesn't
run
answer my
that
question.
produced nothing. At least the resin run I can produce.
Why you gotta phrase it like that? There's been a lot of lactation talk this week. It doesn't feel okay.
Well, she
You
hasn't-
do what you want.
She hasn't
my
born
vote.
the baby yet, so
How dare.
there's no goat milk for Sven yet.
Why is it just for me?
I-
You're the one
does no
making
one else
cheese
want
out
that?
of it.
Yeah.
I do want to make cheese.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking cry over here. You guys are gonna make me lose it.
You're welcome.
I only milked her for your cheese.
Phrasing. Weird
He was
phrasing.
so excited when he I got a text that showed the excitement that he got the milk.
Now, out of context, that doesn't sound as exciting, but
But
the chance of getting milk from a Gen 0 goat that you have is a 5% chance of success.
Oh, because like you have to get them used to it enough or something.
Yep, you gotta breed like to generation 3 or something. So this is a Gen 0.
Gen Z now. Excuse you,
All right,
Canadians would call it Gen Z.
Gen Z.
please do not go milking Gen Z.
I'm not gonna go milk Gen Z.
What was it? I read something earlier today that was like 2025 is when Gen like beta starts or something. And
Are you fucking kidding me?
that was a lot of humor in my brain, and now I'm just thinking about Sven milking Gen Z, and I'm like, what would that look like? There's a lot of weird Gen Z. I feel like that could be a lot of things.
Mm. Yeah, they had more of the internet to grow up on.
Kind of. I don't know. It's also just Gen Z, so there's a lot more TikTok dances, and I feel like that's gonna make the milking complicated.
Or it'll be a performance.
I need a performance check.
What does that mean? Like they have to. I don't want to think about that.
What? Are you okay? What's wrong? What are you doing?
I don't have room to eat
Okay,
foods.
come here. Come here. Use this chest. Jesus. You come barging in. You don't say anything except for sad tuba noises. You look around panicked. Yeah.
Tim, that's his efforts from milking Gen Z. Just sad tuba noises and searching for the milk. You can't tell me it's all gone.
I found it.
I'm glad
3,
you found it.
2. I just went and looked at the.
Oh, the milk.
Yep.
By the way, what is it? Oh,
What?
The
you
milk.
get The milk. Okay.
Well, it definitely wasn't the blood.
I don't.
No,
what?
that's in the other corner.
What? Don't have blood.
What? We have a barrel of blood.
Oh, okay. You know, y'all weirdos. Why do you have
Barrel of blood.
Oh, is that from the butcher shop or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
from the
it
butcher
is.
shop.
That makes more sense after I think about it in context. But definitely at first I was like, hang on, why?
So I had to
You
move
can't
it
quench
from the
things in
butcher
that.
shop. I had to move it because we logged in yesterday morning, I think, and I looked into the barrel and it was just a bunch of rot.
Ew.
Yeah. So, well, at least that went to become compost.
Oh, I'm short of crate.
You need me to make you a crate?
I might need a crate. Let me check in here. Yeah. Wait, why is there fire clay in here? Oh,
Oh,
Why not?
my fucking god, Sven.
that's where you put the fire clay.
Yes.
I need a crate for blue clay.
I feel like I can hear some tension building here.
No, we went over how I obtained some fire clay today.
Yeah.
And talked about it multiple times since he got home. I explained it all when he got home, and then we were at dinner, and I went over it again.
Yeah.
And then he proceeds to forget.
Listen,
Within like,
he had like 3 whole jobs today, okay?
how'd
I
you
think.
know?
I don't
Actually,
actually remember.
it ended up only being 2.
I think it came up yesterday, and that's where I pulled that number from.
Yeah. Well, this morning when he started, it was 3, but because they were being booties,
Yeah.
I
Booty
mean, that's
jobs.
probably
open
fine.
this door.
Dad, Sven, open the door.
Thank you.
Let's get some doors.
There. It's not a maid crate, but it's the one that was open. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Just need somewhere to put this,
The blue clay.
like 15 stacks of blue clay.
Okay.
What was the word before crate?
Aged?
Okay.
Yep.
It sounded, for some reason that time, I looked up at stream and it was saying aged crate. But what I heard was maid crate, and I was like, is that like boxes in a maid cafe or something?
I did say it wasn't a maid crate. Because he used that phrasing for it. Because we can make our own crates and they have like a higher capacity than a crate that you find.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well.
you probably heard correctly, and it was said maid crate.
Yep. And then your brain confused you.
There's a lot of things I hear that are just like, that can't have been right. What was it supposed to be? We need to find out. And that might be the first time that I heard something correctly, and I didn't think I did.
And you second guessed yourself because you're so used to it.
I did. I was like, that, no way. This must be another day that ends in Y.
Yes, I think so.
Those darn Y days.
Why?
That's usually the days I mishear things.
Why?
Why not? Did you have to hear everything correctly?
Wabba
Wabba
It
Fett.
is-
Wabba Fett.
Wabba. We are adults.
This is gonna be like the stupid greeting in like retirement homes, and everyone around it that's like, you know, Gen Z or something at the time is gonna be like, the hell are they talking about? They're like, I don't know, I think it's a Digimon or something. They're just gonna be like, you uncultured swines, come here.
It's Pokemon.
And we pronounce it Poby Man.
Hope you
Who's
man.
that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy.
It's Capybara. Capybara.
What?
I saw
That's
a
just an
TikTok-
animal.
No, there was a TikTok the other day. I saw where it's you see the keychain from behind. It's Pikachu.
Okay, yeah.
And we turn it around. And it's Capybara.
I was thinking of the I guess viral clip where the guy's yelling it's Pikachu, and then it turns out to be Clefairy and he screams.
So I think they took that clip of him screaming,
Yeah.
"It's Pikachu!"
And made it the capybara.
Yeah, they blended a few things. It was great.
It took me a second because I haven't seen the capybara video. I've only seen the still of it, if you will, the meme.
With the song?
No, it was just like, you know, a couple pictures of that made into a meme instead of the whole video.
Oh, okay. Oh, she needs to get second dinner.
She does.
Just a minute, baby.
We've had 4, yes, but what about 7th dinner?
She would totally be for it if you
Mhm.
let her.
Yeah.
And then she would throw up. Yeah, dummy. Actually, no, I think at some point she probably would be like, no, I'm full.
I think for our dogs, it depends on what you give them. Domino will probably stop eating before Java does, but also, like, if you just put a jar of peanut butter in front of them, they will eat themselves sick.
Oh,
They will not give a shit. They're like, yeah, cool.
hey, so we'll spend. I'm just messing.
You're right. I don't get sick.
I don't know if that was the moral of this story, but okay.
He took it.
That's why
Right.
nothing's getting done, because I'm out of stuff.
I'll be right back.
Or will you?
Yes, fuss butt.
Look up admin. It's their version of the create mod.
That seems slightly more complicated.
It's just, I think down here is just 3 different pieces.
I think what I don't like about it is that it all looks brown.
Yeah.
I
There's,
want, like, some variation.
yeah, which is why I keep it down here and I don't have to look at it. The variation is there's a little brown
You
up
keep it in
here,
the
but
basement, it doesn't matter.
yeah, that's the maintenance area. We don't go down there.
Someone asks to see the tunnels, and you're just like, you know about the tunnels?
What do you know to
Can't
get
know.
down there?
Yeah. You don't understand. If you know about the tunnels, then you know we have to kill you.
No hard feelings.
Damn. I'm dumb, but that's what's happening.
Ooh, I wanted
We'll
to
get there eventually.
take a look at the fireplace.
Like a single fire clay, or
I'm seeing what the different things it can make comparative to the other stuff. Yeah, it's got different molds and everything too.
What? Oh, the fire clay.
Yeah.
the fire
What
clay.
molds does it has?
It
Blue
is-
cheese.
It's adding a tool mold raw koyapeshi, whatever the hell that is.
Kopesh.
Kopesh.
Yeah, Kopesh is a type of knife, I think. Hang on. Yeah, it's like think of like an Egyptian scimitar.
Ah, it's got a club mold, a mold for the Kopesh, a bush knife mold, and a
Bush knife.
hachi mold. So it's got 4 new weapon molds.
Yeah, I think the bush knife is not necessarily a weapon.
True.
That's more for like.
You can use it as a
Or-
weapon.
Yeah, I think it. I looked at it briefly. Bush knife. Attack power is only negative 2 HP. Less of a weapon and more of a tool. This knife can harvest grass, carcasses, and rip through all plant matter with ease. Has very high durability, but is unsuitable for crafting. I'd like you to make me one at some point.
Yeah.
So I can use it instead of knives. What's with the face?
Canives.
Can you bake?
So
My face
red
is red.
clay can't do it, but blue clay and fire clay can make the ceramic hive and the ceramic honey pot. So blue clay can do it, but red clay cannot.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
So I can make it out of blue clay for you, and I won't have to use the fire clay.
Yes. 6, 7, 8. Okay, I require 8.
8? Okay.
Do they have sets of 4?
No,
Or is
it's
it like one at a
singles.
time?
It's singles.
Wonder how big it is. We'll just make one for now, and then I can figure it out here.
Oh, the blue
No,
clay
red
can
clay,
do
that
that
clay
too.
Sorry, you both were talking at the same time.
I was just gonna make a stupid joke. Ignore me.
What was the joke?
Something one of the clays could do it, but the other one could like go fuck itself.
Ah. Now, Sven.
Uh, apparently, blue clay can do everything fire clay can.
But Vieta.
Well, no, fire clay can do everything blue clay can, and then it's got a
But
couple of
Vieta.
others.
Yeah.
But red clay, no. Red clay is not special. It doesn't get the extra
Aww.
weapons, and it doesn't get to do the ceramic.
Well, don't say it that loud. You'll make it sad.
It can be sad. I got way too much of it.
Dang.
The clay needs to know its place.
But.
Ah,
There's
you
a
said but.
butter turd?
What? What are we talking about?
This is not what I was looking for, but I saw this big list of stuff that board can make, and apparently we can make a butter churn. With some
God damn it.
board.
This is what I'm talking about. I heard butter turd.
Oh, jeez.
So I was like, hang on.
Gross. Oh, we can make a smoker. I want a smoker. Cobbles and boards. I can make that right now. Where's my cobbles? It's not... You're not cobbles. What the fuck is it? Did I use it all? No, I did not.
Oops, it's the words.
Butter turd? Is that what you heard?
Butter turd.
That is what I heard. I heard butter turd.
That's gross.
I mean, hey, if you told me it's not butt turds, I'd probably believe you.
Oh, it's not butt turds.
Well, that's good because you shouldn't serve your guests butt turds unless they're
Unless you don't
what,
like 'em.
coffee
But
beans or
then,
something.
Like, why are they your...
Meow.
4 firewood and up to 4 raw trusted meats, then light with a torch and set. This is adorable. Do I want it out here?
Adorable.
It is. I really want a smoker in real life.
What would you smoke?
Salmons.
I
like
would love to
fish.
be more involved, I guess, in like, I guess meat processing would be kind of the thought there, because like we have a dehydrator and I love the concept of making our own jerky and stuff. It just does not turn out to be like affordable. So you have to find a way to get like stupid cheap meat. You have to go like half in on a cow or something.
Not necessarily. So, like, if you look at the price of like 3 ounces of jerky and compare it to the price of 3 ounces of
Yeah, for sure.
meat.
I guess it depends on what kind of stuff you're trying to make. And then obviously practice is going to increase quality over time.
Yes.
Juniper has lots of practice.
Yeah.
With smoking things?
No, making jerky.
Making jerky.
Oh.
The only jerky I haven't really done is poultry, but I've done beef, fish, and like mushroom.
Yeah.
That one.
Mushroom jerky.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just dehydrated mushroom. It's not that great. Really, for that, it depends on the marinade, but then also it's like what level of heat for how long, so that way when the water evaporates that it doesn't make it like, I don't know.
Chewy.
Rock hard.
I don't mind hard jerky because I feel the point of it is to like chew.
Kind
But
of.
I also like dry jerky, so that way it's just like it kind of breaks off. And
Well, it kind of
it's-
needs to be dry.
Well, like dry to the extent that it could be like a chip.
Mm,
Sometimes
that might
that
be a
is
bit too dry.
enjoyable. What I hate is moist jerky.
I mean, that just sounds bad all around. I think that was part of the problem originally. Was I tried to buy like whatever was on the butcher's bundle or whatever at the store, and just say like, this is a giant rump of meat or something. I'm gonna take this home. I'm gonna cut it up a bunch. I'm gonna make a bunch of jerky out of it, and it kind of worked. But then you have to preserve that properly. You have to like, I went out and bought like food grade desiccant pouches because I had a bag of jerky that we didn't eat fast enough and it started like getting moldy. And then I was just like, oh, this is sad.
Did you stick it in the fridge?
No, we were trying to not store things in the fridge.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you need to prolong jerky, the fridge is an option.
I feel like the whole point of jerky is that you don't have to refrigerate it.
I know.
I know the fridge is an option, but like...
I know, but okay, so we don't have to have jerky. Like, we have other methods of food preservation. It's more of the texture and flavor that people enjoy concerning jerky, predominantly.
I don't know. We've gotten to a point where we mainly use the food dehydrator for like plain slices of apple and banana, because that makes really good apple and banana chips. And then we just kind of go from there.
Well,
Tend to.
Works for something.
Yeah.
Oh no, it didn't finish.
I've seen some other recipes. It came with like a whole book on how to do different things, and one of them that I thought was really a cool concept was like cured egg yolks.
Yes.
Haven't ever actually made that, mainly because it's like, okay, well then I have a bunch of egg white, so...
Well, there's that, and then what you cure the egg yolks in is like a shit ton of salt.
It was either salt or sugar on our end, but something like that, yeah.
The one I saw was salt. I think I would prefer it to be salt.
It was like you lay it in a bed of whatever the
Powder.
sugar salt thing is, or it might be a mixture of the two, and then you go and dehydrate those yolks further, I think, after that. And I was like, that seems really complicated.
Yes.
But okay.
But to have the umami of egg yolk on hand. And the application, like you can make fancy shit with it and top it with like shaved, dried, cured egg yolk.
Okay. I started doing that kind of with green onions. We went to Aldi not too long ago, and
package.
Yeah, they have a pack of green onions for like $2. So I was like, okay, this time I'm going to buy this while we don't need green onion, and I'm just going to plant this and just be like, hey, now we have fuck tons of green onion anytime we want it fresh.
How'd that go?
So far, it's gone pretty well. I've used it like twice, and you just have to like water it every couple of days or something. And it just kind of grows really fucking big.
We did that a few times with our green onion ends, but then like over time it's like we didn't use green onions as much, and then it's just like going crazy.
Yeah. I do think you have to kind of find a use for it, or find a more permanent like setup for it, like outside or something.
Or
if you set it up outside and it just is constantly able to grow and stuff like that, then I think that would be the best case scenario. If you had something wild outside, you could just say, I know this is a green onion. I know it's okay.
Yeah. One of the things that I'll do on occasion is we'll get green onions and I'll cut them up in the small pieces and put them in a little to-go Tupperware and stick it in the...
I feel like it would wilt too fast.
Nope.
I think that's why they sell it as stalks.
It doesn't wilt. We used green onions that were like a month in the freezer and they were fine.
Oh, you said freezer.
Yeah, freezer.
I
now
heard
the
fridge.
applications like you wouldn't want to use it in a way that you would have, like fresh cut green onion on the top of something. This would be more into like you're finishing cooking something and then that's that last touch. So it
Yeah.
cooks it slightly since because of the
That's
freezer
kind
with
of what I've
the
been doing
water.
with it anyway. Even
Mm.
when it's fresh, is if a recipe or something calls for it, it's probably the last thing being added, and it's not really being cooked at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Cool.
just like thrown on the end.
Try freezing sometime. Just
I may have to.
don't forget about it for more than a month or so.
I mean, what's it gonna do? Go bad? And then, oh no, I didn't
No,
use the green onion that was gonna go bad anyway.
actually, I don't think it would go bad.
I imagine it will because everything except honey like goes bad eventually, but
The only thing
I'm
I could
not
think
super
that
concerned about it.
would cause it to go bad is like freezer burn, and then that's just like
Yeah,
I
you
guess it
just
would
like
be like
pitch the
preference
stuff.
because some people can tolerate freezer burn more than others.
I think it depends on how freezer burned. Are we talking like black, or are we talking like it has some ice growth on it?
I have never experienced blackened freezer burn, so
I have
I would
seen.
assume the latter.
So I've seen meat, in particular. I'll pick on meat. Go through like 3 different phases. One, it has a bunch of ice buildup on it, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like, yeah, okay, it probably doesn't taste as good now. 2, it will like start to kind of look like it's dehydrating and shrinking and getting really hard. And then you're like, okay, this probably really
That
isn't
would be
good at
like
this point. Yeah,
freeze dried.
that to me is like freezer burned. This has been
Mm.
in your freezer far longer than intended.
Mm-hmm.
And then beyond that, you start to get to like black and permanently damaged from cold. Although
Ugh.
some people will argue like you freeze it at all, it's permanently damaged from cold, and I'm like, cool, but I don't have more fridge space
Yeah.
or motivation to cook that often.
Well, that person sounds way too so they should stop.
I don't know. Some people will be like, it affects the taste and the texture. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, but like, I have to freeze some things. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's called preservation. Not everyone can have things fresh all the time.
Honestly, if I had the space and like a reliable battery backup for it, because the power does go out here sometimes for like potentially a day or 2, I would want to get like a deep freezer chest that's like the horizontal opening, and then call up my brother and be like, hey, you have like 2 friends who want to go like quarters on a cow or something?
We want that too. We don't.
I don't know how the locale would work into that. If they could be like, yeah, we'll just ship half of it to this side of the country and half of it to this side. And that's fine. I don't know. I've heard that's one of the cheapest ways to get a bunch of meat is to go in on a fraction of an animal that's like 5 or less.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, again, cool concept with meat processing.
For people that can do it.
I do feel bad. I don't know what I thought, but the other day-ish, I found out more about IRL milk and how that is provided to stores, and how they essentially just like keep cows pregnant their entire lives. And I was like, oh, this got so much darker now that I know things. Mm-hmm. Oopsies.
Yeah, there's also some really horrible stuff concerning the dairy industry and cows.
Yeah. And now I feel really bad, but I'm also just like, the moo juice is already there. I don't know what to...
That's alright. It's never too late to convert to almond milk.
So, Sleepy drinks almond milk because lactose intolerant?
Yeah.
I can kind of go either way on it.
Yeah.
I think the main reason I don't generally go for that is because it's generally more expensive per ounce. So I'm like, okay, well, if I'm going to drink milk anyway, this is cheaper.
But its expense is like, what, $1?
I think
like
it can fluctuate pretty wildly here.
I think we got almond milk today for like $2 something.
I don't
But
think
it
it's ever
also
been that
depends
cheap.
on your frequency of
Yeah.
drinking the milk. I don't know. The only thing that we consume that is actual milk would be like cheeses.
Cheese.
hmm Cheese and
Cheese is fucking expensive, and it
cream.
has no right to be.
Yeah.
Oh, so I got a spicy smoked. Is it chipotle spice?
It just I didn't
Or is
actually
it
read
no?
it.
It's just spicy smoked Gouda that I'm going to turn into a cheese sauce. And then we were looking at the vegan section at Food Lion, which good on Food Lion. They've expanded because I saw that they have plant-based cream cheese that I want to keep in mind for a friend. But we got a bag for like $4 of vegan cheddar, so I'm gonna experiment with that.
Hmm.
Because
Alright.
it claims that it melts well, but also I have sodium citrate to make it nice and smooth.
So,
Hope it works.
a half gallon, yeah, almond milk for us, it looks like it's about $1 more.
Okay. Oh yeah,
So you
like
go
a
from
dog.
like $2.59 to like $3.29,
Mm-hmm.
which over the course of a gallon is like 150% price up to go to almond milk.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't particularly matter. We're talking about like $1 here or there or something. I don't know. It's just what it is for me. My brain is like,
Preference.
no, just get this. I'm like, okay. And I don't think about it.
Oh, well, in that case, brain can just switch to the other thing. Because you already get it for Sleepy.
You can get the same. We don't always get it. Sleepy doesn't drink like as much milk, I guess, as me.
Mm.
Outing myself as a milk drinker. And I've seen like vegetarians and stuff make the same argument for things like bacon and meat, and they're just like, well, you can just do this, and then it's like basically the same
Oh.
thing. I'm like, yeah, I know. I need to get like more into mushrooms and growing your own food and shit. But also, I really like bacon. It tastes good. I'm
I
sorry.
really like bacon too.
Yeah, everyone really likes bacon. Who's tried it and not died or been allergic?
Yeah. My favorite thing to do with bacon is cut it into little pieces and put it in a pot and then cook that so it's all crispy. And then let
So
it
bacon
drain.
bits.
Yeah. Put them in a little mason jar and snack on them over the course of a week.
Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
We did in the clam chowder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a jerk move. Okay, I wanted that wrong. Not the chowder, but also the chowder. I'm still on surviving Mars, and I had a rocket come to deliver 10 refugees to my colony, and then it immediately pieced out after dropping them off. And I was like, but I wanted to disassemble that rocket.
No disassemble.
You bastards.
Junie,
They gave
you
me
have to wait.
$200 million to take 10 refugees, I think, from Earth. All right, who's stuff?
Fix thing. Or maybe it was supposed to be the shit. Do you have any birch? No, I asked that before. You used
Let's
the
get some birch.
You need to get some birch. Oh look, there's a birch tree. How convenient.
I will be right back. I think Domino's asking for outside.
Okay.
Okay. Later.
Toodaloo. Shush it. Don't yell at me, Juniper. I'm going to grow a walnut in place of the birch. Shit. Ma'am. I should go hunting. Need more pelts so I can make us winter gear. We're in August.
We are.
Yep. August. Gulp.
Big old gulp. Meow.
Baby, stop. Moo. She went higher. Well, there was cop too. Me.
All right. You already gave her a second dinner?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was at like 8:30ish. She's on a time table concerning her junk.
Yeah, and she's off the timetable because it's supposed to be 9:30.
That's the time that we tried to get her to be, but she chose no. Meow. Meow. Okay. I need stuff. So if you get me some polished rock, I think I might make this over here. Well, that's what I can do. Go look for salt water. Might make this spot over here the pool. Or maybe should go up. Up.
Okay. I gotta do a resin run. I got flower pots firing for you.
Yay! Fleurs.
I have a ceramic beehive ready.
The fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the honey pot for it. Plus the 4 weapon molds.
Honey pot?
So the way the ceramic hive works is
Yeah.
the ceramic hive is the skep.
And then the honey pot can be removed.
The honey pot sits on top of it, and when it forms that layer over it, you take it off, put it on the ground, scrape off the honeys.
And the wax?
Yeah, and the wax.
Okay.
And then you put it back on the skep. The ceramics hive.
There were 2 boar near a chicken coop. Keyword were. Oh. Those motherfucking boars, I bet they ate the bait. That's they're over here. You bastards.
Well,
Go hang your carcasses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, take them out.
Or it did. I said there were.
Oh, I didn't know what you did with them.
Why would I not have their carcasses? That would be a waste. Yep, they ate the bait. You fuckers. Wait, let me set it down.
Oh, I need to give this back.
What is this?
Your sight.
Oh, I'll just hang it up.
Well, that's what I was meaning.
Hmm.
It was still on my person. I was just doing my thing.
Yes. So I'm gonna need some hooks for the smoker.
What kind of hooks?
Uh,
The ones like I made for the butcher
But-
area?
no, these are different. They look more like the ones from culinary artillery, but
But we don't have
They're
that,
not.
so I can't.
no, I pointed this out before that they had it. Didn't really delve into it, but they do have like a hook rack thing that I'm trying to find right now. Burner. Oh. Maybe I don't do it with the smoker because it just says trust me. But there was a hook thing. Where the fuck is it? Hmm. Oh, a smoking rack. That's what it is. Smoking rack uses it uses similar hooks to the ones you made me, but you don't like put them so that they can go on the wall. They get hung on some wood, which it requires resin.
Yeah. I still got to do my resin run for you.
Mm-hmm. But I think like the lowest tier that can be used is copper for those hooks.
The lowest I can make is copper.
Well, didn't we make we made them out of flint for the
Hmm.
walls.
Yeah, that's right.
Copper hook everything. So they only have two kinds, copper and iron.
For the hooks.
For the smoker rack.
Which, I mean, if it's copper and iron, it's probably the hook that's creating that rack.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. All right. Make this tomorrow. In game tomorrow is I'm gonna do the resin run. Who is making that noise?
Me! I
Welcome
was
back.
the turkey all along.
I thought it was Agatha.
What?
Agatha all along.
No, turkey.
Okay.
I guess Juniper's AFK. Otherwise, she would have gotten that joke.
Yeah, she just stepped away to take care of Juniper.
Juniper just stepped away to take care of Juniper. That sounds like something different.
That's true. Juniper cat.
There you go. Juniper, human, lizard, person. I can't remember all the titles at this point.
Tons of lore. Too much lore.
One day we'll have a lore keeper, but that day is not today.
Nope. Especially since Juniper, the one with the brain cell, is currently not at the computer.
See, now the problem is I have to ask. Can Juniper cat have the brain cell?
I think she could. I don't see why not.
That is a horrifying possibility. I don't like that information. Ah, yes, we all share a brain cell. Also, our pets are in the pool, so the even smaller chance we have it on a normal day.
Yeah. Domino could have it right now.
Oh God, he might. I think usually Java has the brain cell in our house.
Ah, okay.
He's usually the smartest cookie. What have I missed?
Not much. I'm just firing some stuff off. And she's over here talking about the things she can get that she needs resin for, and I used all the resin.
See, that's just terrible.
She's not complaining when she gets to use the querns that she doesn't have to spin all day.
Okay, how do you spell that word?
Q. I'm gonna go. How about this? I'll go look at it so I can spell it and not try to think. Because remember, I don't have the brain cell.
Is that the hand mill for grinding grain?
Yeah, Quern.
Okay, Google says that's quern, apparently. So I will now do my best to remember that without the brain cell.
Quern. Oh, that's cool. It actually opens
What?
the smoker.
Oh, the smoker. Nice.
Nobody's complaining.
Complaining about you not being here to get my jokes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, admin just said he's complaining that you're not here to get his jokes.
Sorry, taking care of stuff.
Yeah, I heard.
He also had a very important question.
I did?
I'll just say it to you right now. The question was, when it comes to the person that has the brain cell, is Juniper Cat in the pool?
Please say no.
I said, why not? Then neither of us would have a brain cell. It could be Juniper Cat that has it.
Yeah, but she always focuses on junk food with this. I don't think that's a very responsible person to have a brain cell.
We didn't say they had to be responsible. Just are they in the pool to have the brain cell?
I think the person with the brain cell should have some sort of responsibleness of them.
Responsibleness.
Got it. So Juniper does not have the brain cell today, is what I'm hearing.
So it does definitely sound like Juniper Cat has the brain cell.
Great. We're all doomed. What is the weather like?
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Oh no. Are you leaving me in charge? Hang on. You're gone. Juniper's gone. I don't know if I like that. Also, why does it look like Juniper has a face hugger? Did you just leave me alone in charge of your stream?
I said I'd be right back.
Yeah, I know. And then it just occurred to me, wait a sec.
You're the only one left in channel.
You're gone. Juniper's gone. Who put me in charge and why? We already determined I don't have the brain cell.
We've just determined that neither of us do either. Therefore, things like this would happen. No, we're also doing laundry.
Oh.
And she opened the wash to put it in the dryer, and she's like, "You gotta come look at this." And I go and so we have a couple of the towels in there.
Yeah.
Somehow in the wash, the towel decided it was going to encompass all of the clothes at once in the circular tub, so when you look in, it just looks like it's a cushion sitting in there. Like a round seat cushion. And I'm sitting, she's like,
Yeah.
She's like, it wanted to make itself a cushion.
This was in the dryer?
Washer.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the dryer, you'd think things would be like expanding or something.
Yeah. No, in the wash, they decided they wanted to be a seat.
Well, okay then. I assume no one got a picture of that.
No one got a picture of it. Did you take a picture of it?
Terrible.
No.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
You even told me not to touch it.
catch it.
Yes.
Oh, am I just gonna keep breaking? That sucks.
You broke?
A little bit. Sometimes weird things happen. So surviving Mars, you're like living in domes and everything to try and survive because Mars doesn't have a breathable atmosphere.
Yeah.
And this latest dust storm, it keeps deciding that like my one dome is gonna get a new crack,
Yes.
and then that crack takes like extra materials to repair. While it's there, I'm losing like oxygen and stuff. It's getting quite annoying.
It sounds like it would be annoying.
Just a little bit.
All right, we're making that into fire clay. Not fire clay, fire bricks.
What about fire clay bricks?
That's what I. So that's what I have. They're currently raw fire clay brick, and when I cook them, they will be just fire clay bricks.
What about fire brick clays?
No, they don't work like that.
Damn. I figured I could just keep making up words and it'd keep working.
Who in the world keeps screaming like that? I keep hearing it.
I have no idea. I think I just heard a phone buzz, but I don't think that came through to stream.
Like a bird screaming. Do you know what bird that is? No, I can't find it.
The fuck is a surface bow torn?
It is a new drifter type creature.
Well, it's horrifying.
It shoots its quills. Oh, shit.
I feel like you mean ribs.
It's probably its ribs.
That
This is
doesn't
on
look
its
like quills.
this is on its back, and it just takes it and it keeps shooting it at us from that thing.
Yeah, that thing looks like it's been blood eagled.
Huh? I have a beer. Okay,
Beer is good.
beer is good.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you. Well, it's possible that Scream could be a fox or a cat creature. Not sure, though. There's a bunny in the bee enclosure.
Is he stuck there? Oh no, they can jump over.
They can? I thought the purpose of the fence is so that they don't get in.
I think of the one high fence they can jump over.
Well, this one got in because I left the fence open while I was in there. Ah,
I'm stuck in there.
there's a fence.
Then there might be some kind of gate thing you could get out.
Oh no. But where could it ever be?
I mean, if you wanted to, you know, you don't have to.
I live there now.
No,
This is my home now.
that's the bee's home. until
What
I
if he wants to
destroy
live with the bees?
What if-
What? Why
The
would you
way-
destroy it?
The way to get the honeycomb is you have to break the skeps, but that's why he's making me
You have to like rip
new-
the entire thing apart. There's no
Yep.
peaceful solution.
yeah, not with the skeps being like the most primitive way.
But this is a ceramic
Ooh.
hive that they'll live in, and then this sits on top of it.
Oh.
And then you'll take this part off the top,
Hmm.
put it down, scrape off the wax and such,
Interesting.
and then take it and put it back on.
We're
So
gonna
it's like a
have to-
primitive thing where
Hmm.
lesser versions you have to break apart entirely, but
Yeah,
better versions maybe you can leave.
yeah, they can actually
Partially
stay
intact.
in there. Yep.
We're gonna have to
Nice.
get like thicker bases for them instead of the spindly little poles that I have.
It's
I'll start working on that. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 6 by 6. Okay. Is the base the same as the top? It looks
Nope.
like it might be.
yeah, yeah, it is. Sorry, the top.
That's okay. Oh, you've got one up here.
Yeah, that's my display
Is
one.
this- Oh my goodness.
I have everything on display here.
Why do you have all the raw stuff on display?
Because this shows you what I can cook.
What do you mean by raw stuff?
They're not
So
fired in the
they're
tilt
not
can yet.
fired. Yeah. So it's just raw ceramics.
I mean, does firing them provide any benefit to displaying them?
So it's just like with any ceramic process. You make them durable and harden and stuff.
Yeah, but for display, since you don't have to use them, they can look like this.
I don't know. I feel like a ceramic shop would have things that are finished with the firing.
Well, this
because
is
then
not a
people don't have
ceramic
to-
shop. This is a blacksmith shop.
What blacksmith?
Okay, now I have to ask because it's getting weirder. Why does a blacksmith shop have a bunch of unfired ceramics?
Yeah, there we go. That was what I was about to ask too. Sven.
It was reasonable. I'm just now lost.
Because half of the blacksmith stuff has to do is dealing with all the clay and everything and firing it, so it ended up being both.
Dual purpose.
It's
So
dual
because
purpose.
this isn't a shop, but rather because it's just your workspace.
Yeah, it's
and-
my
Yeah,
workspace.
It's the workspace.
It's a jumbled
He
mess.
likes to call it a shop.
It's not a
Yeah.
jumbled mess. It's actually an organized mess.
Okay, fine. It's an organized, jumbled mess.
Look, here's your cooking pots. Your
My cocaine pots.
yes, your
Yeah, where
cocaine
else are
pots.
you gonna put them?
Finally. Now we can have all the cocaine.
Yep, because we have the pots to put them.
Everything is broken.
I think I'm hearing the dryer. It was just really odd at first. Are you making the
Oh,
bloomery? The bloomins?
it's in the process. I need the pit kilns emptied first.
Are you making bloomin' onions, Sven?
I have made bloomin' onions.
Nice.
That'd be cool if we can make bloomin' onions.
You want me to make a bloomin' onion?
In this game.
Oh,
No, you can make.
Don't get me wrong.
We've made.
You want to make them
them
IRL? I will be there.
I can make them IRL. I've made them IRL.
We've made them.
Yeah, we've made them.
Because it's just a simple tool to do the thingy thing.
Oh yeah,
Anything that involves oil and frying things tends to be too much work, and my brain is like, yeah, I can just like go to Applebee's or something and get that.
I used to work at steakhouses that have it.
Oh, so you're like more practiced with it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I've actually made it with just a regular kitchen knife before. And not the special tool that cuts it all at once.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like it would be particularly hard. Honestly, Juniper, if you're looking for something to 3D print, that might be good to just print a ring that like you set an onion in, because then you can just press the knife down and the ring will stop it so it doesn't go all the way through, and then you can just do that a number of times.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've seen stuff like using chopsticks or stuff like
Yeah. There's not a lot of kind of original ideas I have for 3D print stuff and modeling, and then my brain was just like, hey, that could work.
I like looking at Maker World and Thingiverse to see what I might want.
I like printables because their licensing stuff is very clear. If you haven't heard of it, thangs.com is very good. It's like a Google search engine for 3D models that searches multiple sites and stuff. I need to find a stealthier way to get pictures of our pets. I go to try to like take a picture or something, and they're like, "I heard the shutter. That's not allowed."
Juniper's similar.
Yeah. She does cute shit and then she's just like, no.
So what you doing with that camera in your hand? Oh, why you got
Sometimes
it pointed at me?
Sometimes they won't care, but then other times they're like, "No, you have been alerted. Therefore, I have been alerted. What are we alerting to?" And it's like, "No, we were alerting to you because you're cute." And they're like, "Ah, yes, there must be a package coming or something."
Are you up there? That was definitely the dryer.
Guess it's your jacket.
It is. It's the
zipper.
It's the zipper of the jacket.
You threw a whole jacket in the dryer?
No, it's like a hoodie, like a zip-up hoodie.
Oh.
Here, look at stream. I think these are the fireflies.
Those are not fireflies.
Which
Those are will-o'-the-wisp.
Those are the will-o'-wisps? Then the
Those
yellow
are
ones are the
will-o'-the-wisps.
fireflies.
Huh?
Then the yellow ones we've seen are the fireflies?
Fireflies don't look anything. They don't have that shape to them. Those have very.
They're the
colors.
little green dots.
They're not green. They're like yellow, like a firefly would be.
Well, then we've seen
God,
those.
Sven.
I know I've seen them. I just haven't seen them around
All
our
right, so
place
this
lately.
is the first time I've seen the will-o'-wisps.
That's not the first time you've seen will-o'-the-wisp, because we've encountered those before, and I was like, oh, and you called
These
them
green
fireflies.
ones? I thought they were yellow, the ones we saw.
Oh my god.
You misunderstand. This is the first time he remembers seeing will-o'-the-wisps.
That's all right. Give him a week. It'll be brand new all over again.
Sees it again. Hey, look, fireflies. Those are fireflies, Sven.
So, Sven,
Oh,
click
God.
H. And then type in will.
These things are weird.
And look at the 3 different types of will-o'-the-wisp.
I typed in won't.
3?
Why'd you type in won't?
So I could do the opposite of you typing will.
Just think of William.
Sven, go type in will. I don't want to. I want to
I
type
won't.
in want.
I
No.
won't do it.
I didn't want that.
Do you see them?
Yeah.
Do you see?
No, I see fireflies.
Sven, no,
these-
Fucking don't.
These little green dots is what I saw all around. That's what I thought were the fireflies.
So the fireflies are like a cube. Like when you see the little bugs jumping around, the little cube.
Yeah, the little green cubes that float around. That's what was around our area. So I've seen fireflies.
Okay. Sure.
I have seen fireflies.
You look at the will-o-wisp, you're like, look, it's fireflies.
It's New Age fireflies.
No, it's not. God damn.
It's that one band that did a song about fireflies.
It's that one show that used to be called, that made a movie called Serenity.
Yeah, The Big Bang Theory of fireflies or something. I don't know.
So depending on the color for the fireflies, there's treetop, mystic lantern, blue ghost, rover, fairy ring, candle, and marsh imp.
And which one do you want?
Yes.
Any of them. I wanted to successfully capture some fireflies.
To the
The fluffs.
No, I do have to do it that way. Damn.
I guess I could just press some fruit and make some wine. Now that I've emptied my wine barrel.
Sven, did you just meh?
I did meh.
How dare you meh?
Why did you meh?
I stuck a block where it didn't belong.
Sven is Ursa why? We haven't done that in a while.
Needed a break.
Needed a break.
Break your
Yeah.
knees.
No, I can use a Kit Kat.
You could not use a Kit Kat.
Why not? Don't tell me what I could use. I could definitely use a Kit Kat.
Sven,
Now,
you
do I
definitely
need
could
one?
not use $20 million, okay? Let's be serious.
I could use $20 million. That's the problem.
I don't, honestly, I
That
don't know
would
that
be a
you
nice
could.
problem to have. Unless it came with like a monkey paw curse or something.
Yeah. Normally a nice problem to have, but a lot
feel
of
like-
people will say stuff like that, and it's like, I could probably use $500,000, and then after that I would be like, I have to think of what to do with this. I could think of something, but I don't have any immediate plans beyond that.
I've got
If
plans.
we- What are your plans, sir?
Yeah, what are your plans? Spill the
Share
tea.
with the class.
Well, first off, we're paying off this house.
Sure. That's, you know,
That's automatic.
we'll say that's like 300 grand. What are you gonna do with the rest of the 19.7 million?
You gotta buy another house.
What? So
Fendi immediately just like, I guess I become a landlord.
No, the other bought house will end up being a gift. And we
Okay.
can bring Florida back up here.
oh, okay, the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll say that's like another 400 grand or something. You got like 19.4
I don't know, they need a big house.
mil.
They need a big house.
Okay, fine.
There's-
It's like 600 grand. I don't know.
What is it, like
No, I think the house that they sold would probably sell for like 400.
400?
a month, roughly.
That's what I spitballed.
Yeah.
You said 600.
I said 400 at first, and then you were like, no, they
Oh.
need a big house. So I was like, okay, fine, 600.
Oh, that's what's expensive. I did.
I mean, houses are expensive.
Yes, they are.
I think it
Really?
depends on the locale more than the size or anything.
Not
But
necessarily.
yes, they are expensive.
Because the neighborhood that house is in is not ideal,
Oh,
and they would still probably charge like a ridiculous amount for it.
good
but-
to know.
Yeah.
Juniper's getting a new car.
Okay, that's like, let's
What
say
car are you
50
getting
grand.
her?
Hmm?
What car does Juniper Cat get?
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like,
Oh god, gets like an RV Tonka truck or something. Now we can drive you around.
she wouldn't want anything to do with that.
No, she does not want anything to do with the outside.
And then we're fixing up this house.
I think if we had like, wait, how many millions is it?
20.
I mean,
20
I think we
million?
spitballed 20 million. So far, Sven's maybe into the second million or something.
I think we would just sell this house and get one that's closer to what we actually wanted.
So
Yeah.
but we would still fix it up before we try to sell it.
I don't think that would be necessary. Like maybe a few things. So I would find the house that we would actually want, and then we would move into that. Then we can do the fix-ups, so that way
Yeah.
the next owner for this one don't get screwed over with all the bullshit that the previous owner did. But that way we're also not living in it while it's being renovated.
But this is kind of what I mean, is like he's maybe into the second million. If somebody just handed you 20 million, you would have to think about what to do with it.
You don't have to spend it right away.
Yeah. I don't know. It was on the phrase of a lot of people are like, I could do with $20 million or something. It's like, eventually, yeah, but not right away.
I only said I had plans. I didn't say I could. I said I could probably spend it, and I have some
You don't have
plans
plans
on spending
for the
it.
full 20 million.
No, not for a full 20 million.
Yeah.
I would save it and make it so that I wouldn't have to work at least for a few years. That would be nice.
Something I'd read not too long ago was supposed to be kind of a rip, I think, on like how do people have issues making money. It was like, yeah, if you just have like 3 million laying around or something, you can just open a certificate of deposit with it that's like somewhere between 6 and 10% or something. And they were like, and that nets you like 20 grand a month. And then you don't have to work or anything. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but people don't tend to have a few million just laying
Just
around.
to start with, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
so one of my first thoughts was like, okay, outside of paying stuff off, I guess I don't have to work anymore because I
Yeah.
can get by on like 20 grand a month or whatever just fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just do that for the rest of my life and then boom, problem solved. And I still wouldn't know what to do with the rest of it.
Oh, we're getting.
Donate it periodically. And not even
Yeah.
for like tax write-offs, just like these people need help, donate.
Yes, but also if we're going to have that system and other rich people are going to abuse it anyway, then I'm probably still going to use it as a tax write-off.
Yeah. Well, then use the tax write-off and donate that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we can finally get RTXs.
Why do you think we
Now
do-
we're thinking big.
What-
We've moved past the houses. We're on to GPUs.
Why do you think
The
we have to have
expensive
20
stuff.
million to get the RTX? I think
I
we
love
would
that that's the
probably-
priority, though.
We would probably get whole brand new PCs, like tip top shit.
Ooh, and I could pay off my school debts.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking loans.
Pay off mine too.
You could like buy and forgive student loans.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing people don't realize happens is debt companies don't want to deal with hounding you down and trying to like get your debt off of you, so they will frequently buy it from other companies at a discount and say, "Hey, I will sell you like 500 grand worth of debt for like 100 grand. Like I'm just looking to get anything back at this point." And yeah, there's I don't know.
No, that's usually the collection companies that will buy the debt and then they hound.
Sure, but think
The
about it
people.
from even like a medical perspective. If a hospital sells your debt to a debt collector, and that debt collector calls you, 99% of the time you can just be like, cool, I need like a receipt or records of whatever you're calling about. Like, I'm going to dispute this. And I've only had to do that once, but they didn't come back because at that point, by the time the hospital had sold off the debt to a debt collector, they had also written it off on their taxes as a loss. So no one effectively had any claim left.
Yeah. Nice.
Most of the time, people like debt collectors are just functioning off of, you'll just do what I say, even if it's not 100% kosher.
Right. I think that would be a good charitable way to help people. Maybe
Yeah,
just
'cause-
like browse through all the debt that people have listed in places. Be like, use a dice to pick it. That way, it's not like discriminatory in any fashion.
Rolling dice.
I've
Then
seen
if you,
Yeah. I've seen like states do that and stuff before where they're just like, we're just going to buy up student debt or something and then just forgive it because we can.
Man, I wish
like,
our
that's
state would
cool.
do that. That is cool.
What are you doing?
Definitely wouldn't do what Elonia is doing.
I have no idea who that is or what that is.
It's a silly way to say Elon.
Oh. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
That took me a sec. Yeah, that's... Even then, that's so much more money than we're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's like... I love the comparison videos I've seen of like grains of rice, and they'll be like, one person is
Oh
one
my
grain of
God,
rice, and then like,
yeah.
this is the average size of a small business. This is the average size of an enterprise. This is the average size of a billionaire. This is the average size, and then it's like 400 times that of Felon Busk or whatever we want to call him nowadays.
The latest one I saw was they showed the grain of rice was like, this represents like 200,000 or something, and it's
Yeah.
like, wow, we barely have like a third of that grain of rice.
And that's usually, that means, I think it's like 200,000 is like the value of a functioning adult human to society. I want to say your physical body takes up like half of that in like organs and bone marrow and stuff.
Mhm.
That... Yeah, I always love that.
It reminds
I had
me.
to open. What's up?
Well, it reminds me of a thing I read on Reddit. I think it was either Reddit or I heard on TikTok, but no, I'm pretty sure it was Reddit, where someone said that at Waffle House, the cooks can earn a badge for when they hit having cooked enough meals to sell $1 million. And it's like,
Sounds about right.
Fuck up. That they would have a badge for that, and then you're thinking like how much they make per hour.
Yeah.
And that, like, and they say the average time that it would take for them to hit that threshold is like 5 years.
That feels low.
It depends on the prices that Waffle House
Yeah.
set.
I don't know.
But like comparative to the wage that they're paying the people to sell them $1 million worth of shit.
There's a lot of stuff I'll see like that where you'll have companies that are like, hey, we made record profits, so here's like a thank you note stapled to a mint or something. And you're like, why did you bother? Like, this is just more insulting than nothing.
Just glance at it and then throw it all in the trash.
And then you've got foreign companies that are like, hey, because we made record profits this year, we're just taking the excess record profits we weren't expecting, and we're just evenly distributing them among employees.
Yep. Instead
Like,
of like
that's the way to do
splitting
shit.
it into stocks and shit. You need to
Stock
keep our
buybacks.
bonds.
Yeah. C-level bonus paychecks and shit.
Yep.
And then you've got like tariffs just getting announced and companies being like, hey, so we understand it's Christmas, but we can't pay your annual bonus this year because we have to like take that money
Prepare
and
for that.
buy up
Yeah.
a bunch of inventory before these tariffs go into place.
Yeah.
Domino, what are you doing?
We
You big derpy.
need a restructure.
It's gonna happen eventually. It's just a question of how violently.
Mhm.
That's fine.
People have been making fun of the French all this time. They knew what was up.
There's a thing I've seen that was really funny. There was like some customer arguing with a shop guy in France and was trying to be like, no, the customer is king. And then the shop guy was like, we're in France, we kill kings. I was like, that's great. I
That
love
was
that.
really good.
It's a great answer.
It's like, do you know where you are?
France has a lot of cool shit.
I like
France
France.
has a lot of their shit together.
They don't put up with shit. It's like the main thing.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I don't feel like working, I'm not gonna work.
I feel like it's not usually that bad, but yeah.
Well, there was a someone was talking about how they went to France and they needed some help at a clothing store. But the only employee that was there, they didn't seem interested in helping at all. So then the person was kind of like not forceful, but just like, aren't you gonna help me? And the employee just looked him up and down. It's just like, clearly you need help. But then
I
they
feel
said
like
no.
that's just retail.
Yeah, but then they're like,
Yeah.
but no, I'm on break.
Yeah, that could be anywhere. Like in the U.S., it would be no, I'm on break. In France, I imagine it would be something like, no, I don't feel like helping you because like you're a rude asshole about it or whatever.
Well, there's tons of companies in the U.S. that would write you up for saying stuff like you're on break.
Oh, for sure. There's tons of them that do. I think I've usually been pretty good in the past where as long as you can like kind of be polite and like redirect them to a coworker or something, then it's fine and you can say, no, I'm on break, like I'm not helping you sort of thing, as long as you're like polite about it. But yeah, if you're just a dick about it, then most places will be like, hey, so about that. You're in some trouble. It's okay. It's not legal. It's just financial. And then you're like, wait, that's worse.
Yeah.
Has been called.
Yeah.
You're in France. We kill kings. It's good.
Also, the full phrase, if anyone cares, is the customer is always right in matters of
In
taste.
matters of taste, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. I was talking with a coworker about that the other day, and I've been seeing that go around online a lot lately. Which is good because more people need to be aware of that instead of the exploitative version that more than likely a manager came up with.
Have y'all ever played Outer Worlds?
I've seen
We've
it,
seen
not
it, we've
played
not
it.
played it.
Okay. I think I have a GOG installer. I don't know if it's necessarily a thing for stream. And I don't think it's multiplayer, but I think you guys would get a kick out of it. It's basically like Starfield, but capitalism. Is the best way I can think of to describe it. And there's some dark, funny shit in it. Like, shit, where is it? Search Outer. Yeah, okay, I have it on GOG, so I can send it to you that way. But like when you die, you're already like in the whole story takes place in this solar system that's owned by this parent company, and then different planets and stuff are sold off to different sub companies, and they kind of compete with each other. So
one of the first settlements you hit is this entire company town, which is already like a hugely bad thing in terms of economics. But when you die, you have to rent space in the graveyard.
What?
Yeah, so like you can only pay so much because once you die, you're not making any money or anything.
So
And
you
then
have to-
once that runs out, they effectively just dig you up and like throw you in a ditch somewhere.
What the fuck?
Well, here's where that gets weirder. That's kind of how IRL works.
Yeah.
Graveyards don't have infinite space. They will eventually dig you up and reclaim that space.
And sell it.
And
So
they'll
if-
sell it. They will, most of the time, from what I've read about, they will like try to locate next of kin to say like, hey, we need this space back. We're going to reclaim this unless you stop us or something.
So
And
that's the
they'll
fucked
give
up
you
part.
some amount of time.
Like, you have people paying for space. A lot of these graveyards, at least in cities, are owned by cities. That's all
Not
the
necessarily.
maintenance people.
They're usually private property.
Well, it could be like the library is like private property.
I think it depends. Libraries are normally publicly funded institutions. I don't think graveyards normally are. I think it depends entirely on the locale and what they have going on.
I guess if they like sell it to,
I'm thinking of like Bowie funeral homes or whatever.
I'm not familiar.
I don't know, it's just like the local big name I could think of.
Mm.
Like they're off the highway, or they're not like a small town graveyard that's like, oh yes, you can tell this graveyard has been here for like 200 or 300 years or something. Although even that, like if a small town has one mortuary or something, it's probably not publicly owned property. It's probably privately owned.
True.
Now, if they made like Grand Central into a graveyard or something, like Grand Central Park in New York, then it's like, okay, that's private property, but that's just going to be entirely run by the city at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, how much data did I lose in that last crash?
Man.
Surviving Mars has not been kind to me this week. It keeps crashing. I'll just be like, yeah, you've played for like 3 hours. We're done.
I'm tired.
I am tired.
I've found 2 or 3 different ways it'll crash, and then I have to come back and be like, okay. At least it has an autosave, so like there's something, but now I gotta figure out how to get everything back.
Yeah.
Cat phrasing.
Can I have a bronze pick when you get a chance?
Sure.
Or
Who do
if
you?
Start doing iron.
You're a lynx.
An iron.
Didn't you ask for a
Not
bronze
pick.
pick the other day?
Not a pick. Not a pick. A chisel.
Oh, you want
Oh.
a chisel.
I want the chisel, and I did. And I have it.
I was gonna
That
say,
was-
did you
that
ever
was-
get that, or are we still on the same thing?
No, he came in and gave me what he had.
I guess that's good.
Yes. But if I'm going to start doing more chiseling stuff, because winter is coming, then I'm going to need some chisels that'll hold up to it. What are you doing?
I am.
Sven, stop it.
Mm,
Sven, stop it.
I just came in.
You were messing with the door.
Yes.
Okay. Stop it. Throw some resin at me.
Yep. There's 19
you.
resin. I'm pretty sure you can deal with that.
I guess I'm gonna have to. La di da.
but is that actually like a good amount, or?
Yeah, it's fine.
Most things cost like 1 or 2 resin.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't play the game.
I know.
it's all right.
I actually had. Do you guys remember Mr. McClucker?
Yes.
He actually pinged me on Discord today to be
Right.
like, "Hey, how's the new server and stuff?" And I was like, "I don't
What?
want to talk to you."
Oh
Uh,
yeah, I forgot that that's a thing.
Yeah.
How is that?
And I don't know. Fine, I assume. It seems to still run. I get the backup notifications. Nobody complains, but he was like, "Well, how many people play on it?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Like as many as played before. Not many."
Doesn't
Uh,
he like just disappear for long periods at times?
he was in the HTSU when Duck got banned.
Yeah.
He was like the only guy left, kind of holding the torch, and it was really funny because he was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna like hop on and check it out." I'm like, "Okay, have fun." And he gets back to me. He's like, "Yeah, I don't understand what's wrong. It keeps launching 1.19.2 or whatever, and it won't launch 1.20.1." And I just kind of told him that's rough, buddy. And yeah, just kind of left it at that because I was like, I don't really want to deal with this. If you can't figure out how to update Minecraft, that's like a personal problem.
Yeah, that should have been like the first thing he did.
I don't think he understands that it's a separate mod pack, sort of. Like it has its own page, and I didn't feel like trying to help him. I was like, there's enough going on. I don't need to deal with this.
Good on you.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just reminded me because we're talking about block games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Why do I have 2 jars of honey?
Because it's good.
Oh, but I can't combine them.
Can't you combine them?
I just have to put new honey in both of them.
Have you tried using your hands?
Yeah, it's not working.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, okay. Let's see. This one's got 6.6 and this one's got 0. Don't eat the damn thing.
What are we not eating?
The honey. I think I ate it. I don't know why that one's so quick to eat accidentally.
Because
Was
it's
it
so tasty.
I was gonna say, was it at least delicious?
I guess.
You guess it's honey.
I mean, I don't know. It's in the game.
Have you ever had bad honey?
Yes. Not
Really?
I'm not a fan of the bear honey.
The hell is bear honey?
The one in the bear. That's like
Oh.
flavored honey.
I don't know.
It just
Honey's
doesn't-
honey to me.
Doesn't taste
Except for
too
the
good.
extension honey, in which case that tastes bad.
The what? Oh yeah. Why are you eating it?
You guys aren't eating it?
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh. Well. Whoopsies. That's really annoying.
That's
Okay.
what tastes so weird.
You mean you're not supposed to put it in your mouth? No one told me of this.
That one's full. That one's not. I'm gonna say it. This game's better than Minecraft.
This game is basically Minecraft.
It's better though. It's improved Minecraft.
It's just heavily modded Minecraft. I'll give you this. This game wouldn't be possible without Minecraft.
Okay. Innovation is a thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying that like if Minecraft had never existed, this game probably would not exist.
That's fine. I acknowledge that Minecraft is a thing. I just prefer this better. And I think it is better.
That's fair. It probably is. I don't know. Minecraft has a lot of possibility to it, but this feels more like a fully fledged game. Versus Minecraft at this point kind of feels more like an engine. In that like people build games and mod packs and stuff in it. They don't usually just sit down and be like, I'm gonna play like vanilla Minecraft versus I feel like you could probably play Vintage Story and get a lot more out of it than vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah.
I don't know. Vanilla Minecraft does have a lot to it, but so does this. Whenever I watch you guys play it.
Yeah.
I feel like Microsoft has really fucked it over.
I think
With-
everyone pretty much agrees with that worldwide.
Yeah. Like, what's the
Probably
point?
including Minecraft or Microsoft.
Knock.
There we go.
What's the fucking point of having people vote on mobs and they have them all like fleshed out and everything, and they're like, we're only going to add one that the community wants.
And then they're gonna add the rest later or something and be like, the community wanted this, and we're gonna be like, yeah, like 10 years
For-
ago.
When nobody's playing,
Yeah.
or like they lose half, if not more, of the player base.
Do you need to clean these hooks at some point?
No, why? Are they dirty?
They are still dripping blood and there's no animals on them.
Oh, I don't see them dripping blood. That happens sometimes. It's okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, I don't see them dripping blood, so it's fine. Whatever do you mean?
I know what he's talking about. That happens sometimes. I don't know.
Believe you.
I hope you know what we're talking about. I am putting it on the internet right now.
They're fine.
Oh, okay. They look bloody to other people. Sorry.
It's okay. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna stay on this side of my red door.
Why? Why would that imply that I did anything nefarious?
Sven, why do you have a red room?
Red rum.
That's where bad things happen.
Yeah, well, that's why we.
Why we what, Sven?
Well,
Why we what?
I can't finish.
Oh God.
For legal reasons, I can't finish that statement.
I'm sure that's why.
That feels like it happens a lot, Sven. Why do you have that prepared? What is this note card that says I plead the fifth, Sven?
Ah, fuck.
Sven, you can't plead the fifth if it's premeditated.
Yes, Sven.
Actually, I think you still can, but
Yeah.
No, yeah, you can.
for as long as we have amendments.
You can claim that people who plead the fifth are dirty, guilty people, and then turn around and do it yourself, and no one bats an eye.
I mean, it does feel a little moot if you think about it, because it's like, yes, I refuse to answer this question because
It feels like it's
the answer would be more incriminating than not answering it.
right, but it's the whole like legal thing of you have
Yeah.
to directly say the thing in order to be held accountable.
It just feels a little dumb to me because it's like, okay, well, they're basically the same thing. One just, I think, saves slightly more face or something.
Yep.
Nice. Give that a solid 5.
It's been a while. Gotten a 7.
The power, the pressure of it didn't transmit through the mic very well.
Well. Don't have
It's
a
okay.
lot.
You'll get them next time, champ. Am I even? Oh, I am in the right spot.
Are you
Cool.
still using this window, Fan?
Which window?
The pass-through for food?
No.
Because I removed the crock.
Yep.
Okay.
Sleepy. Hello.
Hi, Sleepy.
Sleepy!
There's going to be a plant there.
Like a government plant?
Sure.
And this
Oh,
is
we
why
can't
we
have
can't
that.
discuss these things.
Because of the government plant?
Mm-hmm. Sure, Spin.
That Juniper is allowing inside the home.
What kind of plant
It's-
would the government have if it had, like, just an organic plant? Would it be a fern? What's the most office plant you can think of?
Cactus.
I'm not thinking very officey. I'm thinking more carnivorous.
Yeah. Venus flytrap.
Yep.
A cactus.
I'm with
maybe.
Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
cactus?
Venus flytrap might be onto something because it is very consume or die kind of thing.
Oh, what if it was like a Venus flytrap cactus? Hmm?
Oh, like a chimera plant.
Yeah. Where it just combines all the horrible things.
Well, that's horrifying. Anyway, on with our lives. Now that I'm not happy about that image in my brain.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Something of fucking Croza here.
Crows?
Or Jund.
What?
Technically I think both worlds from Magic the Gathering.
Mm,
Croza is an older green world. Because I think you guys have played Magic a bit.
I have. He has not.
Okay.
I've
So
seen it,
Croza
but-
is like
Yeah, you see.
one of the OG green worlds where the plants could grow back faster than fire could kill them. No, one of those Amazonian rainforest plants that eat meat. Yeah, like a Venus flytrap, but bigger and scarier. Or that
It
thing
has
from the Jumanji
thorns.
with Robin Williams.
With the barbs.
That thing. Yeah, that came out of the chimney or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be it. And then Jund was a like green, red, black color world that was all about like survival of the fittest and like filled with dragons and shit.
Mm.
Very death jungle kind of thing.
Vaguely remember some of that stuff.
Your next order is firing right now.
Yay, thank you.
Why would you fire a bronze chisel?
Oh, sorry. I'm doing it in order that she asked.
Oh,
It's fine. As long as I get the things eventually.
She's got like 8 orders backed up.
well, she's keeping you in business. It sounds like.
Yep.
Yep.
You are welcome.
Yep.
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 Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, that's cute. The
Oh, you broke the cycle.
dragons. I'm not
No more
sorry.
yips for us.
I need more
I don't
flowers.
think there's enough power to run both. Oh no, there is. Give this a shot.
Who are we shooting? In Vintage Story?
He's...
Moose.
What?
Hmm?
Leave Moose the goose alone.
I haven't seen
Moose.
him lately.
Yeah, somebody. He probably just moved on.
How dare he?
Geese. Geese does that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's not enough wind to keep that running.
Are you trying
Would you
to
say
do
it's
the...
not windy enough?
Nope, it's not windy enough.
The hell...
Yep.
And the crushy crush
No, the crusher crush not moving. No, running the
horns?
querns and the hammer.
Oh.
It's alright.
We had a hurricane while you were working.
What?
Well, that doesn't
Who are you?
Is that in game?
Are these the
in game.
links?
Yes.
Oh.
It's like, hang on a sec.
It's like I didn't know about it.
Oh, those
Yeah, it was
cries
just here in the kitchen 5 minutes ago.
Those cries are links.
The links.
Yeah, the thing that's like screaming.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah, that's Lynx.
Sounds like we're going on a lynx hunt.
No, it's... Well, I mean, if they start harassing our livestock, then yeah.
I mean, they're basically big cats, so
Mm, yes,
Kitty.
but they're not very big cats. They're big-ish cats?
sorry, medium-sized cats. Just get Zelda to help.
Oh,
Oh,
Lynx.
Ha 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 ha. Sleepy.
that took me half a second too long.
Link.
I also
Come
would have
to
expected that
town.
joke from Sydney, but not from Sleepy.
Come to save the Princess Zelda.
There's got to be a Master Sword in there joke in there somewhere.
And Link saves the day. Hallelujah. Now, Link, fill up your hearts so you can charge your sword with power.
This is a whole thing that you just know, isn't it?
Yes.
Look, I'm just here. I mean, same.
It's System of the Down.
Is it really?
Yes. They did
Oh.
a Zelda song.
I probably only know like 2 songs by them or something.
Oh. I really like System of the Down in high school.
Well, now I gotta go find the meme.
The toxicity of our city, of our city. All right, Lynxes, you guys can go scream somewhere else. Come on, shoot. Get out of here. At least they're not attacking me like the fucking fox.
Where are you?
I'm in the western meadow.
Hmm.
That's where they are.
There you go. You can enjoy that in Discord.
Look, I'm just here.
Same. I'm 2 monsters in. It's 9:16 p.m. and I think I might finally be waking up.
Well, we're glad you guys are here.
Some of us have to be.
What?
I'm not here.
Why aren't you here?
Why left?
He's out
Why?
pretending to be a hunter while he's a blacksmith.
He does that sometimes.
Yeah. I figure just let him go romp around and have fun, and he'll wear himself out eventually, and hopefully be back by dark.
I'm going purple.
Greetings, Michael Java.
Why are you purpling?
Michael.
Hey, Michael. Are you purpling like I know what purpling is?
I thought about it.
Sven, did you purple in your pants?
That long implied that you didn't actually think about it though.
I don't think of things.
It only just occurred to you what it came across to me as.
Juniper, how did that come across to you? Because now I'm curious.
So, it's from Arcade, where when you fight your own faction,
It's called
like you
purpling.
PvP 'em, it's called purpling because your name turns purple. So like we're all in the same faction, you're all green. If you're enemy faction, you're red. If you turn against your own, you turn purple.
All right, now I have to look up what Arcade is.
Oh, it's such an amazing game. It was an amazing game. That's the game that Ashes of Creation is being based off of.
Oh.
And the guy who's making Ashes of Creation is taking a significant amount of things from Arcade and improving on it. That's why it's so exciting to me, because I fucking love Arcade.
I think for me, I don't know. I like the concept of social sandbox MMOs. I think Ashes of Creation looks cool.
Mhm.
I'm not excited about the idea of paying monthly
Yeah.
for a game that I'm not going to like live on full time. If I'm paying monthly for something, I want it to be like
eat and
electric
breathe
or
it.
water or something that I need,
Mhm.
or do that as much as possible. So to be like, yeah, you have to pay $15 a month for the privilege of playing this game.
Mhm.
If they said like $15 gets you 1 month of playtime on this game, and then you can spend that over a year or two or something, I would be a lot more interested. Because then
Right.
it's like, okay, hang on. Let's do some quick math. 24 hours a day times 7 days a week. 168 hours a week times, let's say, 4 weeks in a standard month. So if they said $15 gets you 672 hours of game time,
Mhm.
that would be very, very different. Even if you had to
Yeah.
like leave yourself logged in overnight to work on something or whatever, and your character could like work while you slept.
Mhm.
I'm just kind of waiting for things to kick off in a way that like Sword Art Online did in the show a little bit, to be like, hey, there is like an economy behind this now. People can like have full-time jobs
Mhm.
just in
The
this
game.
MMO or whatever. Then I
Yeah.
think I'd care about it a lot more, but games come and go, and in my experience, people you play those games with also kind of come and go, so it's like,
Mhm.
if you rely on other people to play this game with, then I know you can make like new friends and stuff. It's just kind of, if it gets old to you over time or something, then it's like, well,
Yeah, you don't want to
now
feel
I've sunk
obligated.
hundreds of dollars into this.
Mhm. I understand and agree. I'm not a big fan of the subscription.
I will 100% watch you guys play Ashes of Creation. Some games, not many, have in currency to USD exchange. Yeah, I was eager to see where like Diablo 3 went with that. Because when that launched, you could sell items on the auction house
Oh, that fucking
for
auction
gold
house.
and convert that in-game gold to PayPal credit for up to $200. And then PayPal would like stop you and be like, no, you have to cash this out to somewhere.
Mhm.
The problem with that was in the first week, I think they had to remove that because they like didn't build something into their system, so people were bidding negative amounts of money
And
on
causing.
their own stuff,
Oh.
and like just getting, essentially scamming Blizzard for like tons of money.
Mhm.
So if you want to talk about like where Web3 crypto stuff might belong, that might be it, is like combining economy and games. Get a public sort of ledger thing going that, why are you pulling up? Stop that. Sven, why are you throwing all the donuts into the lake?
What are you doing? What is
I don't know.
that?
Are you
Sven?
quenching?
Yep, I'm quenching.
Oh,
Why are you quenching in a lake? Oh god, I hate this.
because they don't have the quenching mod on the server. So
Yeah.
that's the only option. It's alright, the fish will be fine.
The fish are so dead. But beyond that, that metal is so broken.
No. They're excited to get their like monthly
They're enjoying the warmth.
monthly sauna.
Yeah.
Why are there floating tree leaves out here and vines? Sven,
Why are you looking at me?
cuz
Then, would you
Sven
do?
I do.
just treated the fish to a hot spring. Exactly. We'll get some eggs. Do some hot spring eggs.
Hey, blaming shit on me. Thank you, Michael, for accepting your fault.
Uh-oh.
You mean taking
Michael.
responsibility?
Yes.
I know that's a new concept for you, Sven, but some people already know what that is. It was right there. I had to.
This is what I made.
It is a donut.
It is a donut. It is a dangerous donut.
Oh, it's a projectile.
Yep.
Did
What?
it come back to you?
No, it does not.
Oh, well, that's kind of silly.
It is a
Wait,
single-use throw weapon.
Are you just making shit to make shit now?
No.
Okay.
Bismuth bronze chakri. Juniper,
Oh.
I have to ask, why does
What?
it look like you have a face hugger on you?
It's a bunny mask.
Why have a face hugger on me?
Okay. Mm.
I wanted to try them out when I first read them.
It's alright. I was just pickings on ya. You know, your favorite pastime.
Dude, I could play
Got it.
skee-ball with this. If
Sven
we
likes
had
being
What the
bullied.
Skee ball?
or not skee-ball.
Or ultimate frisbee?
Ultimate for. Look at the distance you can throw at this thing.
Sven, that's sharp.
And
So if you play ultimate frisbee with it, someone's going to have a bad time.
It's like the Saw version of ultimate frisbee.
Oh god, the stupid doll just being like, "Hello, Sven. I want to play a game.
Sven
You
goes,
have to
okay.
take this. You have to take this primitively forged, sharpened piece of metal and yeet it at your friends until one of you dies." You're just like, "All right." Someone kidnaps you for Squid Games, and you're just like, "Fucking finally, let's do this shit."
No.
I haven't even watched that show yet.
Yeah. we still
Server
haven't watched
meshing
it.
tech, like
I
what
started
Cloud
watching the
Imperium
first
Games
episode.
What?
is working on would be an insane in a game like Vintage Story. It would allow every player in the world to coexist in one game if they wanted to, of course. Yeah, I would love to see more open source stuff like that come through. So I started kind of trying to look into that for Minecraft, and it hurt my brain so goddamn much because we originally were looking at a mod pack. I'll just shout it out. Hazardous Daniels Minecraft Unlimited mod pack, and that is a Forge mod pack for Minecraft. I have since learned over the last 6 months that I hate Forge because it is a piece of shit kind of modification to Minecraft that can only handle like 10 people maybe in multiplayer before everything starts horribly lagging. So my brain, with IT and networking background, went to like Sven throwing ninja stars at his roof and jumping on it. I'm watching the stream with the delay, so I'm just seeing you randomly throw at things.
Why?
But I started thinking about like, okay, can I partition out these resources and spin up like 5 servers, but have them all talk to each other so people can like still be on functionally the same server? And it's like, well, kind of, but you have to have like front end, you have to have database servers. They have to be syncing in like faster than real time, kind of, because it has to be as fast as possible to make those changes sync over. Otherwise, like Sven digs a block on server 1, Juniper's on server 4, and it takes like seconds for that block to disappear. Forge was extremely resource intensive, and Minecraft is already horribly unoptimized. Exactly. So I tried to send a TTS at one point because I was so frustrated with it to Pirate Software, and his only response was, "Are you guys using paper? Because it sounds like you're not using paper." And I'm sitting here like, I feel like you really didn't read the message, because I said it's Forge. I wish it was paper, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. So I would love to see someone come out with even a paid product. I would, again, wouldn't do a subscription or something, but if you gave me a lifetime product that was like, hey, you pay $200 or something and you get a lifetime license to this software that just like lets you spin up and synchronize different game servers, but from like any game, I think there would be a huge market for that, because that's the kind of very niche background engineering you have right now with MMOs and things like Ashes of Creation, World of Warcraft, EVE Online, I'm sure has stuff like that where they have to have front-end servers syncing to like back-end servers and stuff. And sometimes you'll see them partition that out. I've seen Space Engineers servers do that a little bit, where they will have like, you have to go through a loading area to get to the different server, but they'll split a planet like down the middle, where they're like, hey, half of this planet is managed by one server and the other half is managed by the other. Curious to see, 1, if CIG can pull off full server meshing, and 2, if that tech ever makes it to other online games, could truly change MMOs forever, I think. Yes and no. I think they already do stuff like that. I think it would just make MMOs easier to spin up and develop, and that would be the really cool part, is everything kind of has an access level that goes down over time, right? The more it's integrated into society, we have things today that were like computers, for example. 30 years ago, 40 years ago, stupid expensive, barely anybody owned them. Now they're so commonplace, I have probably a couple dozen or something total, including like phones, laptops, stuff like that. And, another 20 years from now, we might have things like MMO servers as common as computers.
That'd be cool.
Potentially end rant. Sorry, didn't mean to hijack your stream.
I like MMOs.
Yeah, but how cool would it be to like spin up your own vintage story MMO that like a few thousand people could join, and you could make it do whatever you wanted?
That would be cool.
Yeah.
But also, that's a lot of effort.
Not necessarily.
Well,
Depends on what systems people build to build different systems like that.
Yeah. Well, the creator is implementing things that will make aspects easier for people to do, like adding mods, server-based stuff, etc., etc. But like right now,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to take the time to learn this stuff because it's like a lot and
Sure.
full-time job stuff.
But think about it like 3D printing. 10 years ago, that wouldn't have been accessible at all.
Yeah. No, like if they make it so that it is easier to do, then for sure.
I have faith that one day people will dumb down things that I really want to do enough that I won't have to learn them, and I can just go from what they've done.
Yeah.
One day.
Because like you said, 3D printing. This is seawater. Yes, I found seawater.
I tried to get into 3D printing back when like Ender was taking off and stuff, and I recently-ish disassembled my original 3D printer to try and make it into a plastic recycling thing for like 2-liter bottles.
Yeah.
Still in pieces, so that
Stuff
project
like that's
hasn't
cool,
gone anywhere.
Though. I like watching videos where people do that.
Yeah, the assembly instructions on it though are really shit. So I'm sitting here like, cool. 10 years from now, who knows what kind of recycling tech we'll have at home. But right now, it's just not there. And it took a company like Bamboo coming out with, hey, we have this printer that's basically idiot-proof, but it's kind of expensive. And I was like, all right, well, you said basically idiot-proof. I'm in.
You got me hooked.
Yeah. I'm basically an idiot. Are you challenging me?
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you think there's... I had an idea, but I feel like somebody might already be doing it. Is there a company that might be, like maybe a small business, that you can send your filament poops and then like they recycle it and you either get credit or maybe you get like a spool of recycled filament? Like it doesn't matter that it's a mixture of colors. Probably you wouldn't want a mixture of types because of the different like reactions to heat and stuff.
Yeah, so what that's going to boil down to is essentially like you want to look into, is that available in my local area? I don't know about like a company you could mail it off to because I don't know that it's worth transporting significant distances to recycle.
Right.
It might be to you, but it might just not be like fiscally viable to them.
Okay, so if we had $20 million, I would start something like that.
Yeah, so that was something I was looking into when I was trying to look into recycling stuff. For about 30 grand, I could buy all the machinery it takes to shred large prints down to small pieces, then to granulate those small pieces down to pellets, and then to melt those pellets down, mix them properly, and poop them out as new filament.
Mhm.
And that's like the bamboo solution right now to recycling is instead of 1,600, it's like 30 grand. So decently more expensive.
Mhm.
The closest thing I have in my area, I believe there is a company in like downtown St. Louis where you can bring them your used filament, your used like prints and stuff,
Mhm.
and say, hey, this bin is this type of plastic, this one is this type of plastic. They will take
Mhm.
the poundage, and then like if it's enough pounds, they will give you a discount on recycled filament that they sell.
Okay. But it's starting local,
Yeah.
at least.
There
Well, that's
are
good.
some programs like that, but a
Mhm.
lot of 3D printing, I think worldwide, is going to need to be demand for local manufacturing
Mhm.
and then demand for local recycling.
Yeah.
And specifically in that order. So places like California, New York, that are a lot more populated, you're probably going to see things like local recycling take off faster
Mhm.
than you would in, Montana.
Right. Well, yeah. Cities are always going to be quicker on stuff like that, just because they have the people
Yeah.
doing the thing.
Did you guys ever watch the show? I want to say it's on Amazon called The Peripheral.
No, but we had seen the cover for it.
I believe that's Chloe Grace Moretz, I think. That had a pretty cool concept in it of like a 3D printing Walgreens, where you just like walk in and there's just a front desk and like think of a Little Caesars lobby, but then a Little Caesars where the entire back end is just filled with 3D printers.
Huh.
And they can, more advanced stores can like 3D print medicines and shit.
Now I'm actually interested in watching it. Hi.
Yeah.
Would you?
Also on Netflix.
Oh. Huh?
What? Nothing?
Ooh. Ooh. That is
Oh,
fun.
is he finally letting you yeet the discs?
Yeah, especially since I'm the one who gets bonuses.
Bonuses?
Bonuses.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ, why did it go so far? These are just deadly frisbees.
Yes. In the water.
Yeah, I saw that.
Know a guy who used his own 3D printer to build his own custom designed CNC machine. Now he's combined them into some hybrid machine that
I
fills
see
up
it.
his garage. Yeah,
Oh, you can collect
that's
it.
that's part of the problem for me right now is I'm not smart with 3D design and CNC stuff. He's a retired Navy engineer. That makes sense. I will see. I've worked with a lot of professionals who will design like CAD parts and stuff in SolidWorks and shit like that. And then I'm over here using the built-in Windows 10 3D Builder app that has now been delisted from the store because it was so unpopular and not used. And I'm like, okay,
Man.
I can punch holes in things that other people have made and stuff. And I know there's free tools out there. I just have to learn like Fusion 360 and actually start getting good at it.
Thank you. I need to learn a CAD. But so I wanted to I downloaded so I didn't get a CAD for my computer at work, but I downloaded Bamboo Studio and my computer let me download. It's like, okay, we're good. And I go to install it
At
and
work?
it's like, yeah. And then it's like,
Oh,
you need
first problem.
administrator.
Yeah.
I was like, why?
Because you're installing shit on a kind of company machine.
So
You should have seen that coming. Come on.
Oh, hang on. Let me finish.
Okay.
Because we didn't like. I was able to put GIMP on my computer at the other library that I was at, like last year. So it was just testing the waters to see if I had the ability. I figured it wasn't going to work because we went to like an RSA, like you have to get the two-factor authentication thing either on your
Yeah.
phone or a hard token kind of security
You know what's
bullshit.
funny? All I can think of is in my head is like, you probably triggered some of that. They were like, who the hell
I might
installed
have.
GIMP on this machine?
GIMP is completely harmless.
Yeah, but like, being in IT and seeing random thing that you're not expecting pop up on your machine.
Yeah.
I once found Fortnite on a terminal server that like multiple this was at an animal hospital.
Thank God.
So vets and stuff were like remoting into this terminal server and they're like, why do we have Fortnite on our desktop?
Oh my God.
And I found
See,
the local
that
IT
kinda
guy and he was
stuff
like,
is
yeah, I had to bring my
stupid.
kid to work one day. So I just let him use that computer and he just installed it on there and I'm like, you fucking what?
Eh,
Sir?
You're muted. When did you mute yourself?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Sven's been
jeez.
talking this whole time and he's just like, why won't admin shut up?
I found my sunflower seeds.
Where'd you find them? Oh,
I don't know why they would be out here.
um,
Okay, Michael.
you have to have
A base for it?
no. Well, it's a backpack slot.
I see. Yeah, it's a pocket.
Yeah.
Well, let me go grab
I've
the one that I
forgotten
made.
its pockets.
Where did I put it? Here it is.
You can hold the honey pot though.
Oh,
It goes
thank
in
you.
an inventory spot.
Okay. Honey pot me. All right.
Your feet
Sounds
moved
like it
so
should mean
fast
something
at that
else.
point.
What?
That's funny. Do you want me to clip that?
Yes. It looked like she was so excited to have the honey pot.
It was like starting to do the Scooby Doo run.
It looks so
So
fucking
delayed.
funny. It's like you got the honey pot and all of a sudden, ooh.
So I've seen the Scooby Doo run in real life, and that shit is so fucking hilarious.
Domino does
Where do you
that
want
all
this?
the time.
Right here.
Right here.
Can you place it on that? Or is it not solid enough?
This requires a solid face to attach to.
Fuck. Alright, now put something boring there. Or maybe if I chisel the base to be wider. Here, let me... Sorry. You kind of surprised me with that, so I wasn't...
Well, it's
fully
part of your
prepared.
orders.
Yes. But you surprised me
Yeah.
with it.
Well, while you're
Sven, it's
getting,
surprising when you complete those orders.
look, she's got the chisel now. He's-
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I
There you
got
go.
so many tings.
Have a clip.
Alright, we'll look at it and see it. Give me a moment. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I sitting? Don't sit.
Because you like sitting. I'm not here to judge.
I mean, I do, but... There's the bunny.
Meow! Weird, the bunny sounds like a cat.
The the bee area bunny just ran into me. Where are you going?
Nowhere. I closed the gate.
Oh. Okay, you want the bunny to stay in?
Do you?
Oh, I mean, I don't care. See if you can put it on. No?
Nope.
I'm just gonna wait on that.
See now?
No, because it's registering it as separate sections. Can you see?
How are people supposed to do cool shit with chiseling if they don't fucking let us? Just let me put stuff on my stuff.
What do you?
Fine. Put a boring ass stump there.
Now what if you chisel the stump?
But I already had the thing made.
I know, but
Meow.
What if you gave that stump fucking abs?
Why?
so it's chiseled.
Why?
Yeah, come on. Thank you, Sven.
This is so dumb.
Someone gets my jokes.
I'm here for you.
This is not going to be as elaborate as the
Well,
other
how
one.
dare.
They wouldn't let me have my fancy one.
And admin,
Thank you,
thank you for
Shane.
clipping that.
You're
Did
welcome.
you check it?
Huh?
Did you check the clip?
I don't have to look at it. I saw it when it happened.
I didn't bother to like crop the audio or anything particularly. I just made sure
Oh.
it had the video of what we wanted. So I
Yeah.
was like, I have
Oh,
no
okay.
idea where the audio starts and finishes with this, but we've got a good view of it.
I'll crop it later. I'm going to try to make a little video touring our base to upload to YouTube so I can show some of my friends at work.
Is this the start of the VOD channel?
We already have it.
Link it.
Ben?
It's on our page.
All right, we're gonna check. Nope.
On our about page, right underneath our thing where it says YouTube.
Oh, I was looking all down amongst all the chunky blocks. When did this go up?
Unks.
When did this
What
go up?
the hell?
At least a month ago.
A month ago?
Yeah.
I remember hearing Sven mention it.
I did a thing.
We didn't put on any airs or anything, but it's there.
I remember Sven saying like Juniper's already working on it or something, and then like it's already a thing, and I was like, I don't feel like trying to figure this out while I'm in chat. No one told me this was a thing.
It's the thing.
What? Use populated skep to start colony. Okay.
There you go, chat. No, you don't have to go hunt it down.
Well, thanks for that. Pick up this one. Okay. And then place in here. No. How do I? It's so dark. Sven, ayuda me.
All right, on the way.
Shit. Wait, did it go in? Oh, I think it went in.
Population size 4. They're scouting for
Ah.
flowers.
Damn it. Okay, so I shouldn't have done it with one that was ready with comb, but lesson learned. All right.
Oh, I got that. There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Sleepy.
Thank you, Spain.
You're welcome.
I probably need to go work on our VODs tomorrow, but that sounds like a tomorrow problem.
It does.
I woke up fully dead today, and not like still tired or anything. I was tired when I went to bed last night, but then when I woke up this morning, I was like, I don't think I really woke up.
Are you
Something-
ill?
I was last week. But I am like fully off meds and stuff for that now, so I'm like, I don't know what the problem is, but I am not here with it today.
That happens sometimes.
Anyway, 2 monsters later, I'm a semi-functioning human.
Simi.
I can converse now and be understood.
Yes.
Yay.
I probably could not have done that before like 4 today.
I need to locate my brain, but that sounds like a tomorrow problem.
Yeah.
No, Sleepy, we found the brain cell. Domino has it.
Was it Domino or was it Juniper?
Juniper is losing her shit
No,
right now, so it's not her.
Juniper Cat has lost it. So
Meow, meow.
Domino now has it.
I think Domino is really sad. I don't know what the hell happened earlier. They got just out of sight from me and got into the kitchen, and all I could see, I heard some loud noise and I turn around. All I can see is like Domino's butt going crazy.
Uh-oh.
Like he's he's there and he's ready to play with Java, and then Java just kind of like casually walks back into the room like nothing happened, and I'm like, y'all can play, y'all can have fun and shit. And now Java's just pooped out, and Domino's looking wearily out the window like he's in a noir film or something. When will someone be here to play with me? The world is so dark.
I just watched the honeypot clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With your little. It's a ooh.
I need to find the sound clip for the scrambly leg thing that they use.
I'm sure you can find that pretty easily.
Yeah.
Hey. Hi. Click, 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 click.
I need to potentially work on my computer tomorrow, actually.
What's wrong with computer?
It's not what's wrong with it, it's what can be done with it. So apparently, Sleepy, thank you, Sleepy, got me 2 Noctua fans that I was asking for Christmas. Presumably after the fact that I got a fucking, you know those prepaid Visa cards?
Yeah.
I hate those stupid things with so much of a passion that I just give them to Tur because I'm like, I don't want to deal with this.
Mhm.
And I think I was talking about that because I have an issue too with Amazon wish lists and how they have quantities of stuff, because someone will see a listing and they'll just go buy it, and it's like, yeah, cool, but I need 2 fans for the computer, not just one.
Mm.
And
Mhm.
they don't read the comment that says like needs 2 has 0 or whatever.
Right.
So I guess T just went and bought me both of them, and they just shipped here without issue, which tells me that the person who got me the gift card was actually just lazy and didn't bother ordering them really.
Mm.
So I have to install those, and then my Intel B580 showed up.
Intel B580 is
Their 2nd generation of graphics cards.
okay.
So I have, at some point, I need to get that installed and then like test recording and streaming with it and stuff and see how things go. But
Mhm.
I think by January 8th, I need to be 100% working on VOD stuff. But I still have like clips from Helldivers on 12/24 that I need to be working on, kind of shorts to make up and things like that.
That's something I have to start some fucking shorts.
It's really frustrating because, in me being an idiot, I use Clipchamp usually for video editing, which I was really mad about when Microsoft first started rolling it out, because it's a new thing that's installed on my computer without my consent and shit. And now I'm just like, okay, this is kind of handy, but it doesn't have fucking AV1 support. And AV1 is a newer codec, which Microsoft was part of developing, who also made Clipchamp. Build your fucking shit right. And it uses less bandwidth, takes up less disk space, but because of that, if I want to edit a video and get shorts out of it or something, I have to upload it to YouTube first, so they can convert it from AV1 to something else, like H.264, and then download it back down, and then cut it up with Clipchamp. And I'm like, this is stupid. Just work with AV1.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have figured out the echo.
Mm-hmm.
Which echo?
I think Sven's mic is picking up his headphones. Because I think I'm hearing myself a little bit.
He's got earbud. Which one wasn't in his?
I don't know.
And it was right here.
Oh.
I was just thinking about it, like, hey, is that why I can hear Juniper sometimes?
No, I think it's
As
just
an echo?
his mic is overly sensitive. It's not very like concentrated directionally.
Like
We
emotions.
like to call that in touch with its feelings nowadays.
He just whispered. He's like my emotions. All right, I'll be right back.
Taking care of Juniper Cat.
Yes. Amongst others.
She's still whining or something?
Yeah, she wants the second part of her junk food.
It's 10. Wouldn't we be on like third part by now?
No.
No? Okay. I have lost my ability to tell time and what's happening then.
Lit my first bloomery.
Welcome back, Michael. You lit your first blueberry?
Bloomery.
What is a bloomery?
Bloomery is for firing, like, up to get into the Iron Age and such. It allows things to burn hotter.
Why isn't that just called a kiln?
Because they call it a bloomery. The pit kilns
He
are
lit his
over there.
bloomers on fire? Oh no.
Yep. I'm on fire. Ah!
Well, why'd you light your bloomers on fire?
It was an accident.
That's what they all say.
Juniper's in the other room. What did you do? I did nothing.
See, now I have to come up with what you did before she gets back.
Don't tell her fibs.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never.
Yay, more
Mars,
charcoal.
Great. Charcoal, good.
Yep.
But can you make blocks of charcoal?
Probably not. A
Game's
kiln
unplayable.
is an insulated chamber used primarily for firing ceramics, glass, or metals at high temperatures, while a bloomery is a type of furnace specifically designed for smelting iron from its ores. Ah. And now
Producing
you
a
know.
porous mass called a bloom. Main difference lies in purpose and materials they process. Okay, so the bloom is for, like, I presume getting lower grade impurities out of iron before that's properly smelted.
Yes.
That's kind of a cool I didn't know that. I guess I should put a playground in this dome if it's gonna be for kids.
It's
Children are welcome here.
I didn't do anything, and admin's apparently gonna make something up before you get back.
Uh-huh.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. Which I don't have. So I hope this next step works. Careful who you're calling a porous mass, though.
What the?
I mean, I'm not porous, I'm just a
For
mass.
5 or 10 minutes. Where
It's
are
a-
my ears?
This is what happens when you leave me alone. With admin and Michael.
What? He lit his bloomeries on fire.
It says bloomers.
Bloomers. Sorry. I'm sorry. I said the wrong word. Sen, why are you lighting?
I said it was an accident. Porous is a
Weird how
state
we
of
still
mind.
don't believe you. How is porous a state of... If porous is a state of mind, you have prion disease and you're dead.
Ooh.
I'm assuming prion disease means you have holes in your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prion disease is like if you eat brains, you can get stuff like mad cow disease. And then that gives you prions that are a type of virus disease that, like, eat holes in your brain.
Oh, lovely.
Greetings, sea turtle.
Sea turtle.
Hello, sea turtle.
Sea turtle, ooh ha ha.
Am I gonna have to glue some
And
stuff?
Sleepy, look, someone else has the wavy bear just like you.
How dare.
What do
There
we-
can only be one.
What you get? You. Why are you so upset?
Why not? Reminds me of a terrible joke I heard. What's the joke? Share with the rest of the class.
You can also use the bloomery for glass.
Yeah. Bloomery can be used for glass as well.
That
Rob?
wouldn't surprise me. Doctor, you have a very rare disease. What's it called? What would you like it to be called?
Meh.
Yep. Yep.
It's very rare.
I think normally they just name it after the patient. I don't think they get a chance to ask the patient, hey, what do you want this to be called? Or a fun example of that is Hodgkin's lymphoma and non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, because it was discovered by 2 doctors, and the other doctor's name was harder to pronounce. Now I have to look it up. Someone was always named after the doctor who discovered it. Yeah. Damn doctors and they're wanting credit for stuff. Who discovered? That's the word I want. None.
Daughter
Who
has a
discovered?
genetic condition with 6 or 7 different names. None of them can agree on who discovered it first.
Okay. My
Like,
condolences.
No, I figured it out. I
Yeah.
figured it out.
We really need to measure our wieners before we can worry about solving this. I'm not finding the name. I think it's Henry Rappaport.
Rappaport?
I think. I don't know. For non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
Testing out your dice tower.
Yes. It
Oh, that's where
finished.
you went.
Yeah.
You were like, cool, I'm needed.
Did you put a tea light in it too?
Mhm. Yep.
That's the of bitch you thought I wasn't gonna?
Mhm.
You thought this was just for show?
You don't have to agree with him. Where's your traps?
What about my trap?
So where are they?
I only have one.
Where is it?
I think it's near the chicken coop. Turn around. Turn.
Domino, this is my sushi.
That's a puffball mushroom.
No.
Oh my
no,
god,
you're
they're
going
both so sad right now.
Baba. Baba is me.
Oh, over here.
It's right here. Over here. Yes.
Jolly good day. How's Terrence?
That's a lot of names. I'm not gonna read those out, but yeah.
Ooh. Hatch 22 deletion syndrome.
Wait, so catch 22 is now literally a disease you can get? Or genetic condition?
Cardiofascial syndrome.
All names describing the same genetic syndrome.
Huh.
What's up, Domino?
Yes, I see you sitting. You are a good boy.
You haven't announced any of these rolls. I'm assuming they're all bad.
19.
How many rolls did it take to get a 19?
Don't worry about it.
It just occurred to me how much silence there'd been, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's probably a lot of rolls. Domino is giving me
Ooh, the
his
little ones
nicest
can go
sit
over
and
the,
biggest puppy dog eyes because I didn't share my sushi.
Oh. Poor pupper.
But I have sushi.
Right, so the little guys can hop over the courtyard wall.
Oh, be careful with that one then.
Ooh, got a D20.
Is the most uniformly. It's the most
Universally
agreed upon.
agreed. Yep. The George syndrome is the most frequently used in conversation. 22Q11.2 deletion syndrome.
And then 100 years from now, they're going to be like, hey, I know we've been calling it DeGeorge syndrome for the last, 100 years, but actually it was discovered by Franklin Furtberger, so we're going to rename it to that. Sometimes I like stuff like that, and other times it's like, just leave it alone. It's already been this for however long.
The second most common genetic syndrome.
I can see why they have Catch-22 as a name. Because it's on
Okay.
chromosome 22.
No. Would you say it's catching? I hope
I
not. That'd mean
suppose it's
contagious.
not.
That would be a bigger problem.
Yes, spin.
Where are we burying the body?
What?
What?
What body? What's body? I
No,
don't know what you speak of.
You said bring a shovel. I'm here. You said bring a shovel.
I never said such thing.
It's large.
Is that what you broke while Juniper was gone? You broke someone? And now you have to hide the body?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just asking questions.
I gave her the weapons.
Oh, okay. You gave her the weapons that you'd already been throwing around, so now you can be like, nope, I wasn't part of that. I've been I've been
I'm going to
framed.
be
She actually did it.
framed.
Yeah.
I'm being framed.
So one ingot makes 330 of those.
Jesus. Hey,
Less than half of what I'd hoped.
that feels like it's a lot easier to make than fucking arrows.
It is.
Maybe I should retire my bow that I've used like maybe 5 times.
Shouldn't that use less metal to make arrows? Because arrows would be like a smaller mass of metal?
It's not a matter of the metal, it's the feathers. You need
Well,
some feathers for the arrows because they don't have crossbows.
I feel like they shouldn't fly as well as feathered arrows, but maybe that's just me.
Probably, yeah.
Move to the bed rather than desk. If I stop responding, probably fell asleep. Okay.
I'm done now. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Well, have good sleep, Sleepy, as good as you can get.
No, you. Wait, I'm not sleepy.
You are not sleepy.
I am sleepy, but I'm not sleepy.
You're not that sleepy.
I'm not that sleepy. I'm just a little sleepy. You can call me Sleepy Junior.
Did my other tree grow? My other tree did grow.
Where did you plant another tree? Up there?
Yeah. And it pales in comparison to the first one.
Really?
Yeah, I planted an oak tree, and it maybe grew up 1, 2, 3, 4
that's
logs.
Not how you, that's not how you use pales in comparison, I think. Or maybe it is.
I almost have a recurve bow. I'm excited.
I has a recurve bow that I've used like maybe 5 times. Because we are just now trying to get chicken.
Where are you going?
Chikenya.
Over here. Why? You need me?
No.
I do not like how the pruned bushes look. And it will not unprune itself. So I will move it. I don't understand the point of pruning.
To make things bigger and healthier?
But it didn't, is the problem. It made it look weird and small.
So what you're saying is skill
It's
issue.
sad. It was so sad.
Yes, the bushes have a skill issue.
I was thinking more of a Juniper-oriented skill issue.
Nope, it was the bush.
Don't see how it was my...
God, there's a joke there.
Don't think it was me.
Who the hell lives over here that's not kids?
In real life?
No, Surviving Mars. I made a dome, and there are different... It's my second dome on this map. There are different large buildings you can put right in the middle called spires, and I made the second one a school spire, so it is like dedicated to educating kids and giving them good beneficial traits and stuff before they grow up. And I was like, there's only 3 kids in the school. There's plenty of living space, I think, over in the first dome. So I don't know why people would want to live in the second dome, but apparently they do, even though there's like no jobs or anything there yet.
Let's drink some wine.
Let's go get drunk.
I'm excited you made a kids table on Mars. I mean, kind of. In a video game.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Honey wine? Mead?
No, it's cranberry wine. Oh, wobbles. Getting the wobblies.
I might grab some mead after I run the boys out one more time.
Ooh, it's so vivid up here. You want to toss me that jug back?
Oh, I'm having.
Drunky pants? Thank
It's
you.
my drug. It's my jug.
Your drug?
It's my drug.
It's my drug jug. Hi.
Love
How's
is
it
just a
going?
drug from God.
If we are drinking, can I have some? Of course you can have some.
You want some? I have one with 3 liters, and I have one with 1 liter, and I have a bucket that has 10 liters.
I'll take the bucket.
I am offering to Sleepy.
Oh.
You already had yours, Drunky Pants.
Drunky pants.
Sleepy, you want the bucket? It's 10
You want the
liters of
bucket?
wine.
The only thing is, after you finish it, you have to wear it as a hat.
Okay. Is this gonna be like Why Is This Wizard? Or are we
Can I
gonna make
have
this a
all
game?
14 liters? Sleepy wants all 14.
Oh wow!
I don't know if you get quite that much. You might have to share some with me.
Just put the bucket on and be like, I am a wizard.
Isn't that what
Have
the
you never
traffic
played
cone's for?
Why Is This Wizard?
What? You guys said stuff
you-
at the same time. What?
Sven, you go.
Well, I said that's what the traffic cone is for. That's the wizard hat.
Yes. Sleepy. No.
No.
Oh mine.
And I was gonna say, have you never played Why Is This Wizard?
Nope.
Oh. It's a drinking game for like parties.
The only drinking game I've played that has had hats involved is like Asshole, and you make a hat out of the beer cardboard box or whatever, like the thing that the
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, or you make like a paper hat.
No,
Paper
Why Is
hat.
This Wizard is like,
Oh.
as you drink more beer throughout the party, you duct tape your cans together and form a staff out of those. Hello, Demeter.
Hello.
Dom!
Hi.
No, it's Dom.
Ditto.
Hello,
Hey.
Dom.
Hi, what doing?
Playing some vintage story,
Oh,
surfing
nice.
around. What are you up to?
Oh, hold on. Before we do so,
Some marbles.
Oh,
everyone, this is Dom. This is one of Johnny's brothers.
one
Dom,
of the
this is
Filth
admin.
brothers.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, admin's in channel with us too. We got to introduce before we just keep going.
Okay, you did the thing.
Okay, now you guys continue.
What are
Anyway.
you playing, Dom?
Marvel Rivals. I'm playing comp.
Oh,
I'm in gold 3 trying to get to diamond. Or plat, whatever's next.
Oh, you're playing ranked?
E.
Johnny and I did not play ranked when we were playing. We were
Ooh.
playing against bots.
Oh. That's okay. Bots are fun too. I need to practice on my DPS because I'm really bad.
Well, that was our first time playing, so we were like, all right, let's start with bots. And I think we made it up. Like we started with the easy ones, then we went intermediate, and we ended up with the highest tier bots you can fight. So like, I think we might be ready to actually play against other people.
That's good. I hope one of y'all should stream so I can watch while y'all play. I'll just be in my own little world.
This,
maybe Monday when Johnny's off.
yeah, probably Monday when Johnny's off.
Does that
What-
also happen to be a day that Juniper's working?
I am working.
She is working this Monday.
That was kind of the joke. Was Juniper's like, "Cool, you can stream that when I'm not here."
Yup.
What's your schedule like Monday, Dom?
I am unavailable.
Oh,
Oh. Me. What were you saying, admin? I'm sorry, cutting you off.
Oh, you're fine. Drinking game. Drink beers at a party. Duct tape the cans together. Make them into a staff.
Oh,
At
was
a
the
s-
staff?
Yeah, at a certain level, you're considered a wizard, and then when you meet another wizard, you are obligated to have a wizard duel. And you do this by each wizard getting on some normal person's shoulders
Thank you,
and
Sophie.
batting the staves back and forth until someone's breaks, and then you add all of their cans to your staff, and you become the wisest wizard.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
trifecta. Thank you, Sleepy.
That actually
Christ.
sounds like fun. Way better than asshole.
Yeah, but it's just beer, so like,
Yeah. We don't drink as much as we used to.
Okay,
anymore,
yeah, sure. I'll
too.
do training dummy. Okay,
I need
now I'm
stronger
better.
stuff
I have
nowadays.
another auxiliary symbol.
Liquor. I hardly know her.
Did you need to know her?
Oh.
Not necessarily.
Oh no, did I run out of power? I did, shit.
Well, just be careful. The Surgeon General says that cancers like alcohol causes cancer.
We got a woo, then the fuck admin.
Wow, the fuck admin? Not that's not a
No.
woo, that's a wow.
Wow.
That's a long
Oh.
exasperated wow. I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about college drinking parties.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
I didn't say I was gonna lick anyone. Also, Sleepy, you know from personal experience that
That's our
Uh,
be funny.
never mind, I'll filter that.
This is
You know some things from personal experience. How about that?
I think we all know things from personal experience, but I know what you're
No,
talking
T knows particular things from certain
I
experiences.
almost killed myself.
about. Not wow. Wow.
Yeah, where are you going with that? Yeah, exactly.
Ah, snake!
I stopped myself.
You looking for it?
I'll tell you when you get home.
There's a snake in my
Boot.
bee patch.
A snake, a snake. Ooh.
Do I need to get rid
Badger,
of it?
badger, badger, badger.
No, because you might hit me on accident.
Thank you for getting my reference.
You're welcome.
Juniper wasn't here to get my Invader Zim joke earlier.
That one I'm not too familiar with. I know something out.
I love Invader Jim jokes.
You were AFK. I don't know what to tell you.
Meh.
We'll have to make up a new game for you called Meist Mezzer. And then you can meh to your heart's content.
Meh.
Yeah, just like that. Good practice. Java, what are you doing? Don't eat the blanket. That's how we have to lose things.
We've got eggs.
Can we stop having
Have
no
eggs?
life support?
Wait, they lay eggs?
Yeah, the chickens lay
Oh
eggs.
shit. Oh shit.
Chicken, yeah.
That works too.
Like the country?
Not exactly. How do I need fusion reactors. What came first, the chicken or the egg?
I died.
Are we counting lizards? Because if we are, probably eggs.
Stopping you.
Right. Repopulated the lake.
With what?
The ovulated fish eggs.
Okay. I thought you were throwing stones in again.
It was such a hostile with what?
Because I thought it was stones again.
Does Sven frequently
Jesus
populate the
fucking
lake with
Christ.
stones?
On occasion, yeah.
Oh. Admin, I don't think I've ever heard that response. I assume that's supposed to be an and there's more to that. And I quite like it. Well, I'm glad. I'll count that as my thing I was good for today.
I think I'm vibing. 4 artillerists, let's fucking go.
Someone in the background is very excited about artillery.
Sorry, I can't really do much. It's
No, that's
very
fine. I'm here for
far
it.
room.
Artillery is 100%.
Yeah, we're used to hearing Dom's roommate.
Oh, I just like explosions in artillery.
Did you know you can skip rocks across the water in Vintage Story? Yes, I did know.
Did you know you can make frickin' circle blades and give them to Sven and then he throws them at everything?
I made the circle blades and I gave them to Juniper.
Yeah, well, you gave them to yourself first.
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
And I went running
Then
around
you had your
throwing
fun.
shit.
And you're like, okay, now I'm done with this toy. You can have it.
Alright, I've pretended to be a ninja enough. I'm bored here.
Yeah, but I'm better.
Well, that and I get negatives to range, so it doesn't make sense for me to have them.
I'm
Doesn't
done
it?
playing with these.
Because they're artillerists. Right, so they're it's like do the explosions. My Shosana did the first most, my Golem did the second most, and then
Do
my
these
Spartan
blades
did the
cut
third.
tree leaves without having to climb them? No.
You know what? I'm going to try it out.
Yeah, go for it. There's a tree right here.
I
Just-
bet these blades don't do shit.
How the fuck will shoot so fast?
Nope, they don't.
I got it. I got it. I'll catch it.
Will it come back down? Oh, it's coming back down.
Can you catch it without hurting yourself?
I don't think so.
Oh, I missed.
I don't think you want to be underneath that, Sven.
give me one.
If you can,
Oh
I
my
would be
God.
mad because if something deals damage, I don't feel like you should be able to not take damage from it.
Boomerangs.
Who?
Yeah, a boomerang
you
should have a
catch it
chance to hit
In a
you.
way. Well, yeah, if you catch it in a skilled way.
Sure, but
My
like
range is farther than yours.
Ow!
Joe Blow shows up with
You
a
can't
metal
catch it.
ring that's sharp, and you're telling me he can catch that?
I know, I'm just messing. That didn't do that much damage. You want to see how much damage I do?
Sure.
Okay. I'm not gonna point towards the orb. Why are you moving?
It's trying to
did
be a
it.
difficult target.
That was a decent amount.
That was like
So now you know, in a frisbee fight to the death, Juniper will win.
Now, you want to see how much my sword hurts?
No. No, I'm good. You get more HP.
I do have more HP.
Ugh.
That
It's
looked like the
something-
Scooby-Doo run again, kind of.
Something fucking ate the bait and left the trap behind.
Sorry, that was me. I was hungry.
Well, it describes the bait that I'm using is not very pleasant to eat. Why are you eating?
I said I
it?
was hungry. I didn't say it was tasty.
Hey.
Hey.
I think somebody might be trying to summon you back there with some kind of ritual.
Let's go. You know. Things
Yay.
Baited again. We're never gonna get a fucking rooster.
Oh, can I do that in time for it to be relevant?
Hey girl, I'm just gonna shoot the hair in the ass.
I can make a cage with some nails,
Yes, dance.
but it requires the catcher trait. I don't fucking know what the catcher trait is. Oh, I have a survival skill. Disband.
Shrink that down, rotate that a little bit.
Oh, I got a skill in digging. And mining.
Oh, crap.
How do I get strong back?
No, I haven't even looked at skills.
I need one more in mining. And I can get the
Hi.
strong back.
There you go.
What's that?
Oh, and cooking.
See chat for meme.
Memes.
That's all I can think of with what we're hearing in the background. And then talking about why is this wizard?
There's a wizard?
He not got Dom today.
You guys are embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
And the wizard and I.
So I need 80.
Homie's on the way.
160.
Mm.
Told me, try.
I wanna cash money in.
240.
Dottie he. You're fine.
What is he saying?
I don't know. Probably some sort of song. It's a stem.
Okay.
Maybe.
The closest interpretation I could get was he not got Dom today.
I think it's K-pop.
Okay.
Alright, fuck this guy.
I'll just stick with what I said for the meme sake.
We do it for the memes.
Let's be honest, that's why we do everything nowadays.
I remember.
You got fucking demolished.
Back in my day.
We're going
Yeah, what's
there.
up, Boomer?
Yes.
I used to get picked on for like referencing memes, like sending memes and stuff. But look who's laughing now.
It's me.
Everybody is. Everybody's
Meanwhile,
laughing
like-
because they're fucking funny.
Meanwhile, like 10 years from now, we'll have memeologist as an actual career you can have.
Oh my god, I'm already on it. Hold up.
Do you know who
Dom, I don't even
coined-
think you've seen the meme in chat.
I have not. I haven't looked.
Was it a good gamble?
Do you know who coined the word meme?
I do not.
Grandmothers, because they started with May May.
Nope. Richard Dawkins.
Okay.
Look him up.
I think I'll be educated in something.
I'm okay, I think, right now.
He I think it's in his book called The Selfish Gene. He let me just see what Dawkins. British evolutionary biologist, zoologist, science communicator, and author.
Like the one professor who termed the word brain rot. Coined. I said,
I'm not familiar with
Anyone
that.
need olivine? I found some surface bits.
The
We are surrounded by that.
yeah, that
That's
olivine is filled in the mountain right behind us.
Mm-hmm. Michael, do you know where there's saltpeter?
I think a forecast. I want to gamble. You gamble, I gamble.
Salty Pete's turds.
No,
ew.
not salty Pete's turds.
I don't know.
Gross. That's so gross.
Do I just sell the Ezreal?
Jesus Christ. I died so fast.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Part of the job.
Better quick than painful?
Who wants to kill
Found
a
some
tiny
in a
shark?
really deep pit once. There may be more around there.
Okay.
In
Are you
regards to
smelting
your
different tools?
Yeah.
That's so fun.
Saltpeter. What about sulfur? Have you come across that? We want to make the
Please.
upgraded leather. Well, I want to make the upgraded leather.
Can't believe Sven doesn't want upgraded leather.
If I make it for him, he'll take it.
So, am I did I hear something earlier this week that like Sven is afraid of saltpeter or something?
No, I'm not afraid of saltpeter. I'm afraid of the area saltpeter is in.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask what the story was behind that. I was like,
He's
hang on.
I am
terrified.
traumatized.
There's locusts in there, and they camped his body. And now that we don't have slash back as a free option anymore,
What does that do?
it just warps you back to the last place that you were.
Which means your
So-
body when you
Yeah,
die.
so if like you die, you go to spawn. So this is kind of the issue that I have with what the server owner is doing with paid roles on this server is he's converted all the commands to be paywalled, which sure, whatever. However, if you
I
have
got body block.
slash back is paywalled by like 5 rusty gears. When you die, you automatically go to spawn. Where's your rusty gears? Not on you anymore if you had them, or they're back at your base or whatever. So you can't
Wait,
use
what
it.
just
So it's
happened?
like, why am I paying money that I can't use this thing?
Did you just fucking high roll to the gods? Wait.
I feel like
that's
slash back
crap.
should be
What the
free,
fuck?
or at least when you die.
So you just won.
Oh, that reminds me. Michael, the Ancient Sage, is that the role that you have a free trial with? I'm confused by what it says on the website, because above it, or like right below the name, it says that it is 7-day free trial, but then below that, it says 30 days. So
Oh,
which
now getting a
which
throw.
one is that? Correct. Me too. What are you me tooing?
Where is
About
the damn
not
thing?
liking the paywalled back.
Perhaps.
Find out
You'll
in
find out in
5
5
or
or 6
6 days
days?
when I.
Okay.
Damn.
Like, I want to ask them these questions, but at the same time, I'm shy.
Yeah, so someone was complaining December 2nd, there we go, about Hazardcraft because they were saying, why does set home, TPA, RTP, and spawn not work anymore?
Mhm.
And I guess those were all like commands that were in the FTB suite of mods that I just didn't
Include.
honestly know about.
Oh.
Like, I looked into them because they had things like chunk claiming and stuff. And it never occurred to me that they had other crap potentially. And now I'm just sitting here like, wait, could people just teleport around and do whatever they wanted? Because then why do we bother having trains or waystones or anything?
But it's
That's
Daniel's
crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy.
his
Get
vision.
30
Yeah,
day
I
free
mean,
trial.
well, that was stuff I had added, not stuff he had
Yeah.
added. So it's stuff I'd then
Quest-
removed, and
wait,
someone was
Quest
like, "Hey, what the
Forest,
hell?"
you come across one?
Mhm.
The way it's worded, it sounds like you get a 30-day free trial after you buy it, which makes no
Or
sense.
Quest on,
That-
Yeah,
That does not make sense.
Yeah, I'm one.
like you'd think you would give people a 30-day free trial when they join the server or something.
Well, when they choose the role that they are going to end up paying automatically into once the free trial's over.
I don't really understand why you would add like microtransactions to a server anyway for like a game that's kind of free.
The server owner is making this his livelihood.
That's a little dumb, but okay.
I mean, if he can do it, okay, cool. I mean, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
if you want to
mind.
try and do that, but what's the minimum you need for that then? Do you need like,
Oh, no idea.
yeah, 30 players each paying $30 a month or something to make that the minimum, or is it just this is the minimum I'm willing to do for it to be worth it to me?
Well, when it was first talked about in Discord that I saw a few days ago, like he's been converting things around recently, it didn't have a free option. Like the only free option was anybody that could prove that they're in a hardship. And it's like, how exactly do they prove that they're in a
What do you
hardship?
mean? Wait, so you guys have to pay to be on the server now?
No, no. So they did add a free role, which is what we are. It just makes it so that you don't get commands. And technically you don't get land claim, but we get grandfathered in with that because we were playing before the changes happened. So at least he has that.
Hey.
A fix for the rusty gear cost would be if rusty gears could be the only item not dropped upon death. I worry about Dark X's burnout potential. I admire his effort, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel weird about, I guess, private servers like that
Mhm.
This is an elite
even if they have a paid and a free tier, I would almost rather just see them run like entirely donation based or something, or
lot of
entirely cost
Minecraft-
based, but not
Yeah.
this mix.
Yeah, a lot of Minecraft servers will have like the
Yeah.
donation tiers, and then they would have very basic commands for free players, and there's no like pressure. This server kind of feels like it has a bit of pressure to like, oh, well, if you want to do these things, you
It's
need
trying to
to.
incentivize you to pay more.
Yes.
Yeah. And
And
it's just doing a bad job of that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm
Them-
talking about is for me, if you're going to bother having the private server and having any kind of paid stuff, I would almost just rather not have the free tier and be like, yeah, you get everything,
Just
but it's like
completely
$1 a month or
block.
something.
Yeah. Well, $1 would be like ideal, but
Yeah, but then if
Oh.
you have 60 players on there or something, that's like $60 a month. That's more than enough to cover the power bill and whatever.
Yeah.
This is such a good song.
Feel the true
Well-
potential for a private server is best seen when a group of friends sort of co-own it, make it great, and then scale it beyond that later. I've been daydreaming about what my own private server might be like if I had one. Yeah, you're kind of talking about like just starting a company at that point. A little bit. If the more people's livelihoods are going to rely on something like that,
I guess I DoorDash you.
the more it feels weird to me to be like, yes, this is a private server of like someone else's game. Because normally private servers are just kind of meant for like,
Upkeep.
if you have a dedicated server software for Satisfactory or something, it's like, yeah, this is so one machine can run all the synchronization efforts behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Not so you
not
can like
livelihood.
sell access to a world. You can still do that. People still accomplish that. It just feels a bit weird to me.
What kind of rubs me wrong is the wording that's across the different things, like in Discord, on his
Yeah.
page for the roles, and like, sorry.
You're fine.
One of the things he was saying, I caught a snippet of, is he was explaining, initially the, uh, what was it? The free one that wasn't what we've got. I can't think
I
of words
love that
now.
song. This is 2017.
Anyways, so he was getting into like, well, if people feel entitled to play this server, and it's like, whoa, why are you using that? Like, that just
Hey.
makes such a negative connotation to people.
So he's saying that people feel entitled to play on this server?
Well, if you have the means to pay and you choose not to, then that is a form of entitlement, is what it sounded to me like. And it's like, I don't like the way that sounds.
I thought in capitalism we just called that the free market, and if you didn't like the free service you were getting somewhere, you just went somewhere else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. When we joined the server, I didn't realize when it said that he wants it to be members, that is a paid thing. That's the other thing. It's the wording. They
Yeah.
don't. They're trying to steer away from subscription and like donor.
Yeah, because they don't want you to think, oh, this is another
Or-
monthly fee I have to pay for or whatever.
Right. They don't like
Even
when
though it
people
is.
refer to it as premium. They try to say, oh, well, it's a members base.
Yeah, okay. How do you become a member? Is it paid or unpaid? Okay, fine. Let's use
Members
paid and
paid.
unpaid, and now we're back to the same problem.
Yeah.
I've been daydreaming about my own
Oh my
private
god, wait,
server.
Laura's just saying that song on beat, I swear to god.
Might be
Ben's catching up.
Yeah, would make it as fun as possible for free, offer some non-essential perks behind a paywall, and reinvest income to improving the server, and maintain 100% transparency of income and expenses. Yeah, for the most part, that sounds like a good plan. I have not ever thought of anything that was like, I really want to, have a file hosting service or something that people pay me and I host their files and then I run that like a business. I guess game servers are kind of the closest thing I've come to that, because I usually don't have to futz with that. The one Minecraft server I run for a different streamer friend is basically free to join. You just join his Discord and say, hey, I'm part of the community, I agree to the terms of service, and then it's like, okay, you're now whitelisted on the server and you can play there.
Yeah. Man, if
So-
Daniel wanted to try to make money off that.
That would feel weird to me. Like, you could do
Yeah.
it, he could try to do it.
I think
I don't know that I would want to be part of that, mainly because then there is an expectation, so like an SLO from me of, these are the expectations. Can I ever go on vacation if it's something I host out of my basement? Do we have to upgrade it to something more serious?
Mhm.
Yeah, I heard you that time.
Yeah, you would end up actually getting paid.
I would have to, I think.
Yeah, you.
And even then, it would have to be like, cool, there is remote management stuff that someone else can do. You have to cover different time zones and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not super looking forward to that. I think Sleepy and I were just loosely joking the other day about, like, Sydney, who's normally in our chat most frequently when we're streaming.
Yeah.
We would probably make her like our first moderator or something,
Mhm.
and that would probably not come for a while. I'm sure we would like make that decision internally first and talk to her about that and everything, but it's like, that would just be a friendly ask. That probably wouldn't be like a paid position or anything. I don't think Twitch will ever be in a position where we can pay someone to moderate for us.
Mhm.
That would be cool. Again, I've seen people make businesses off of streaming and stuff, but
Guy's still waiting for me.
Yeah.
I think DarkX has also been developing his vision for the server after people have joined and gotten invested instead of laying out the vision in advance. Not saying that's wrong, just not an ideal timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
like-
argue there's a limit to when it's wrong. if you change things too significantly on people, they call that a rug pull. And they call it that for a reason, because you are drastically changing the expectations and the dynamic. And when companies do that, people tend to just take their money elsewhere. So again, I think the guy is welcome to charge for whatever services he provides,
Meow meow meow.
and he's welcome to list them at whatever rates he wants. He's just potentially not going to get
The base
the
that
reception
he
he's
wants.
looking for.
Mhm. And Michael, that's what Sven and I were gonna chat with you about, was like what your thoughts on are, where Dark is gearing the server towards.
Kind of at that fuzzy border of rug pull territory, and I think that's the point. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not
I
a great
found-
place to be.
I found another server that looks promising, and they're
Oh, he
like,
has a really strong
they're
build.
free. Like, they have the whole donor stuff, which I think is going to be standard, but
Damn.
their free stuff
Nah.
feels like it's more robust than what Dark
We got
has, where
this.
it sounds like he just wants to have it completely paid if he really could make it that way. I don't think his intentions are nefarious either.
Yeah.
I think everyone would make everything completely paid if they could, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're putting your time and effort into something.
Like,
to
if
get-
I could, for every player
Yep,
that's
yep.
whitelisted on Hazardcraft or something, if I could get like $1 a month, that would be like 132 bucks a month.
See, that makes sense to have like such a low amount of compensation.
That's kind of the
For-
idea behind like Wikipedia and shit. Is
Oh, I just don't. think
hey,
that
if
choose what
everyone
you
just
want.
donates like $1, we don't have to like put up ads and sell our soul and shit.
Yeah. So like when
Oh,
he
interesting.
first started the like kind of pushing these roles last week, the lowest tier one was $10. Now they have a $6 one.
You
Oh,
know
I
why
got
that is?
No,
I just
Probably
saw
due to
that.
low player pool.
probably.
So how many people are generally active on the server? Like 5, 10 or
Wait, what's
something?
this? I've been seeing
Right now
this
there's
lately.
10.
This is the
Okay,
I'm not
family.
sure
so if
about
10 people
daytime.
had to buy in at 10 bucks a month, that would be roughly $100 a month, which I imagine
Let's
is
go.
probably the minimum that this DarkX guy is saying, this is what I'm willing to get out of bed for anymore. If I'm going to run this server and do everything I'm currently doing for it, I want a minimum of $100 a month, not necessarily caring about where it comes from. If you had one guy that was like, hey, I'll fund the entire server, just leave it free for people, he would probably be like, cool, let's work something out.
Mm.
No, we're not
I
gonna
think his
do it.
ambitions are slightly ahead of the commitment level of the majority of players. That's my position. It's honestly one of the most active
Still wait.
VS servers I've been on, Vintage Story.
I ordered that shit like. Alright, there we go.
So the one that
Uh,
I was looking at is actually like 20 players more than this one any given time. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord so you can take a look to see if you're interested. I'm not saying that we're like moving to that one, but I think that
Eyeing it.
might be a somewhere to check out at some point, depending on how this server goes.
And not to break the broken bandwagon, so to speak, but could also potentially host your own at some point.
Yeah, if I want to take the time to. I
It's-
think the only thing that really is keeping us on this server, aside from all the effort that we've done, which I think is pretty significant, what we've achieved in like the amount of time that we've been on the server,
yeah.
Yeah.
is how he has it set to 60 days for an in-game
Oh, I
month.
beat his friend.
Whereas
No,
the one
he's
that
terrifying.
Looking at
I think
is
it's
only
just-
30 as the maximum amount.
Would you
So-
want 60 over 30?
Yes. So
Okay.
he has geared this server towards people that have full-time jobs. Like that's the
Oh.
main reason why it's like, oh hey, this place is like pretty much perfect for us.
Yeah.
This is the weirdest thing ever. So I actually was just looking it up because I was curious what it would take to host a server. I kind of assume you could host servers with just... Actually, they have a server hosting section. I'll read that in a sec. Anyway, according to their website, there are 494 players currently online for Vintage Story.
Yeah, of course.
And it's a $22 game, so it's like already competitively priced with Minecraft. Apparently, you can set up your own server for free.
Yeah.
It sounds like you do have to have the EXE and everything, so you do have to. Let's assume you have to buy the game. It's like Minecraft.
We beat the other.
But that's
I beat your mortal enemy. You beat mine.
something you could functionally do. There are also free hosting services out there, or services that allow for different amounts of resources, different amounts of bandwidth. Been looking at hosting $13.50 a month. If you have your own hardware, you can self-host at your own cost. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about, because I self-host a number of things out of my basement right now, and that's generally what I go to when we're talking about something this small. Is even if you have people you're potentially charging or something, for a server like this, you could probably do it out of your basement, still charge people up to a certain number of people and a certain price and be fine. Like, you're talking hobby level stuff. That's not anything hugely major. But I don't know what kind of, I guess, effort that takes on the back end, what all the modding takes, keeping everything together, keeping it running, stuff like that.
Like, I'm fine with commands being behind like a donation paywall, but the tiers of, so like the $6 one, all of the commands have an in-game currency behind it. So like right now we can't use commands because we're free, and then if we got the $6 one, then it would cost us like 20 rusty gears to make a set home. It would cost 10 to warp back home, etc., etc. And that's actually kind of high when you don't have shit. And then the next tier, it decreases that by a little bit, and then it's the top 2 tiers, which are after that. So $15 and then $25 one, that's where there's no cost at all of the rusty gears. It's like, why not just let people donate what they want and then give them access to the command without an in-game cost to it?
The RG cost is high for sure. What's RG?
Rusty gears. So that's the in-game currency.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sure.
Look up the official Vintage Story monetization policy. Is pretty generous. I assume that's on their FAQ, and I think I found it. Can I monetize Vintage Story game servers? It depends. We're highly concerned that server monetization derails into slot machine / pay-to-win mechanics, which, again, we're kind of teetering on here with pay-to commands.
I feel like some of the commands are pretty pay-to-win because you can work around easily.
Not even win, but convenience.
Well,
pay for time, pay for investment. If you have to run all the way back to your body versus you can teleport.
Well, so in the game, you get an in-game hour to get back to your body to get your stuff.
Damn.
Yeah. And that could be like really, really bad if you traveled really far. So if you're not paying money, then you're kind of limited to the area that you are going to be able to, like, if you do die, that you'll be able to go back to your body, because everybody spawns back at spawn. You don't get to spawn back at your base.
And you can't change that with a bed or anything?
There is a mod for it. It is not on this server for some reason.
Okay. So back to the FAQ bit. Highly concerned server monetization derails into slot machine / pay-to-win mechanics, so anything that would go in this direction would be highly discouraged by us. We do not have a clear consensus on this topic, but here's how we feel about some of the mechanics. Purely donation-based? Sure, go for it. Subscription-based. Paying a recurring fee to get access to a game server is fine by us. Digital goods. Purely aesthetic stuff is thinkable. Please contact us with a plan of your goals. And versus game mechanic altering goods, no, we highly discourage that, especially anything that gives the player any sort of advantage over other players. And then for ad funded, they have fine for ads outside the game, thinkable when inside the game. Please contact us with a plan of what your goals are in that case. I find it interesting. I like their thoughts. I'll start with that. Gonna try and sleep now, still have stream up for background noise. Night, Sleepy.
Night, Sleepy.
Good night, Sleepy.
Yeah, pay to not start over is what we're currently looking at. If busy working people's playtime is in short supply, we could easily spend all session walking back to our dead body just to die again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sven didn't have slash back at the time that he encountered those locusts, he would have lost everything he had on him.
Yeah. Because
Is
it would
there-
have taken too long to get back to get the body.
It would have taken too long to get back to it, and then when he got back to it, they're camping the corpse, so like
I
he
mean,
would just end up
they
dying
already
again.
were, and he found a way to get it back.
Eventually,
Right, yeah.
it took a lot of
He
running.
had to go and grab it, and then run, and then die, and go back and grab it. Like,
Oh, so you were just slowly working it away from them.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, I think that would make it a lot more like hardcore, and if that's the theme you want to go for, I think that's fine. As long as that's known up front that like, hey, this is kind of a hardcore server. Here's shit that can happen to you. And then like from this point, you're kind of reset.
That's
It's not
the
pure
consistent-
hardcore.
That's not
but,
what the server made it sound like it was aimed
Sure.
towards.
And that's where we get back to rug pull territories. Now we're changing expectations. I'm just saying, in general,
Oh, I know.
I think that's fine for a game to do that as long as they're clear about those
Yeah.
struggles. I think it's interesting that Vintage Story has a couple of things where they're like, hey, please contact us, because if I've already bought the server hosting software and everything, that's kind of it.
Yeah.
I don't know that you can really go and shut me down
Well, I don't
if
think
I'm
they're
operating
looking
in a
to
way
shut
that you
people
don't
down.
like.
They're probably
No.
just thinking it's like an honor-based thing.
I guess it's interesting to me to see a company say, please contact us if you're thinking about going this general direction, because to me as a consumer, I'm kind of like, you don't really have any say in it at that point. It would be nice, yeah, to like cooperate on stuff like that,
Oh my god!
but
Dad!
my house, my rules kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it has
If-
something to do with how they do
God.
advertise
That's
Vintage Story servers
crazy.
through their
I need you.
like
I
through
don't
the
think you
game.
realize how much you just fucked up my world.
I don't know.
I'm
I think
just-
if someone buys the game for $22 and wants to make it a pay-to-win server, I think they can do that, and I don't know that the developers can do anything about that.
Well, I mean, they could probably make it so that they don't show up on the server list for the official game. Like they would, the person would have to advertise it through their own means.
I think their please contact us is more or less they're searching for ideas they haven't thought of before, less about them trying to police how people use their own servers.
Yeah, because they do actively say like, "Hey, we don't want to go towards slot machine / pay to win." But again, if it's a private server, without /back, you could easily set back weeks or months of gameplay and rage quit. Yeah, 100%. How do you feel about something like $10 or a lump sum of 100 rusty gears or something like that, and then /back is like 1 rusty gear or something dirt cheap?
I think /back should be free. Regardless, like whether you're a free-to-play player or if you're the lowest tier.
And
Because-
Java, or sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say like what Michael's saying, that a new player could lose everything just because they weren't able
Yeah.
to go back to their body and then rage quit. It's not a good way to keep a player base.
Yeah. Perhaps a TOS violation could result in the server delisting. I guess that's what's interesting to me is that it didn't really seem like there was a TOS section in like the server hosting, and this is just under their FAQ. So I guess they've gotten enough questions about monetization that they have felt a need to put up a section about it saying, hey, if you're thinking about it, this is roughly where we're at. I don't know.
Where is Juniper?
I am.
Wait, that's crazy. Vladimir just tanked.
You,
So I don't.
He has
Where are
literally
you?
lost.
North of the house.
Yeah, you can direct connect to an IP, so server list is not entirely necessary either. I think that's what you would have to do for a publicly private server. like that.
Well, I think the server list is more of just like easier advertising to people that are interested in playing multiplayer like quickly instead of hunting.
Or
Sure. But if it's something like subscription based, like if I host a vintage story server and I say you have to pay $1 a month for access to this, it might be listed in there, but as long as they have some kind of whitelist function, you wouldn't be able to join the server without like going through my website, paying the dollar, getting your username whitelisted or whatever.
Right.
So this is the
So it
regular
kind of wouldn't
weapon.
matter if it was listed.
This is the regular weapon, the Phlox blade.
Yeah.
This
That's a
is
shovel.
Falx?
that's so silly.
Ooh.
I got
that is the
armor augment, so
Koshi.
my Flatmere just stands in the front of
Go
them.
This Kopesh. This is the bush knife,
And the gargoyle just takes
Oh.
all of it.
and this is Kashi.
Oh.
I have a
That's
katana.
cool.
Why did you make like 7 different weapons?
Can I have the bush knife?
Okay.
Thank you.
You could hear the hesitation of like, oh, but
Yeah.
mine.
But he
No, I can.
wants all the blades.
It was just funny.
I really like the katana. I don't even know if they do more damage.
I don't know.
Oh, the Kopesh does 4.5 damage.
I don't know if it's true. I haven't checked it, but I want to say I heard
actually a fair
or
amount.
I read someone say that spawn costs rusty gears to go to it.
How do you mean?
Well, just like with the slashback and all the other stuff, it costs the in-game currency to go to the spawn area, and I feel like I think that might be detracting from like advertising to players that might want to
That's my-
donate
So bad.
to the server for perks, because spawn is being built up, so it's like a city. So if you let someone that is building
Oh, if they
rural
can teleport
bumfuck
back there
nowhere,
for free or something.
well, just to be able to go to spawn, look around, if there's basic player shops, they can spend some of their gears, and then they would probably have to like either hoof it back home, or if back is free, you know, just like a boop boop kind of situation.
Yeah, and that's, I think, I don't know. By the way, Michael said, just checked out your Discord message. I used to play on that server. They
Oh.
wipe and start over not infrequently. Twice a year maybe.
I saw they said like once every quarter.
Oof.
That's 4 times.
That's pretty
Yes.
frequent to wipe, especially for a
Yes.
game that feels this long term.
I
Like-
can see the reason to have it.
Yeah, but you
to-
guys have been playing this game on stream for months now.
I think we're creeping up on 2 months, but we've only been on this server for like 2 or 3 weeks, I think.
I don't know. It feels like you've been playing it for a
Yeah.
while. If you told me, hey, every 3 months you lose all your progress, I don't think I'd play that game.
Mm. I don't know. Sometimes
Wait.
fresh starts keep things interesting, so I can see why they would do that.
I can see why they would. I can't see why they would that frequently, I guess.
Yeah, I think twice a year would be
There you go.
more ideal.
Twice a year seems like it would be.
You like
It
more
that?
than
does
enough,
get
like-
cluttered, so the wipes are a fix for that.
You wanna play?
Like there's no in-game trash cleanup,
Show me.
and people litter
Mm,
lakes full of crap.
No, I'm pretty sure that stuff gets picked up off the ground periodically. Otherwise, the server would get way too. Probably like structure-wise, like partially built
I don't know.
structured, abandoned structures, etc.
Ah!
I mean, if there's abandoned structures, then there's abandoned structures or something. But
Did you hear?
I agree
Michael
with
agrees
Oh,
with you,
I was
Juniper,
muted. Oh.
and agrees with your
Okay.
assessment too about their days to months.
when
and
you
food
ask
spoilage.
to
Yeah,
play,
that's
I
probably the
respond?
main thing that's keeping me
Cool,
from
okay.
checking them out.
So
Um,
when you asked that, I was like, you
and
should show
then
me your
also
favorite
like
SNS use
I don't
song.
know. When I look back on how much time we'll play on a Minecraft server, we only stick to it for like a couple months before another game like takes our interest. So I feel like we're always starting over in these Minecraft-like games, and it hasn't bothered us.
It hasn't
So,
yet, but let's
well,
say
yeah, I
Ashes of
realize
Creations
yet.
comes out next month and you can start playing that full time. Would you be mad if you had been building up a character for like a year or two and then they were just like, "Oh, we're doing a server wipe next month"?
Playing on ArcAge, I have done many restarts, like fresh start servers.
I
So
wonder if that's
I'm pretty
maybe the
used to it.
difference. Yeah,
I
because
think that's why it's like, eh.
I'm used to single player games where I can come back and be like, "Ah, yes, I was playing
Yeah.
Skyrim 6 years ago and I still have the same save or something."
Well, that's the thing. Like with your single player, you will always have it, for the most part, as long as you have the files.
Right, but in an online game that I'm not very used to, but you are, you're more used to wipes than I am.
Yeah.
It's just an observation. People underestimate how massive a vintage story world is. The spawn can be set to a new random location a few times rather than an entire wipe sometimes. Frequently enjoy a restart too. I totally understand where you're coming from. I'm the type who comes from a long break, remembers nothing, and restarts voluntarily.
As are we, Michael. So I like the idea of moving spawn to a different location and still having the option of having your original base, but then like I don't know, starting another one, maybe either continue with the same ideas you had or try some new ideas. That's that's part of the fun of a multiplayer server.
Okay, so let me ask you this. How do you feel about how Hazardcraft was run as an example, moving from 1 to 2? That's kind of a world reset, but when
Mm.
the beta came out, we had both running at the same time, so you could choose which one you wanted to play on.
And why we just stopped playing both?
I mean, that is just how that operated, but I think
Mm.
if you're going to do server resets, I would rather see something like rolling server resets where it's like, hey, you can stay on this server and you can play by yourself. You might be the only person left in a year or something, but you can stay there and keep playing. We're just going to go ahead and do a new server because of XYZ reasons. So for Hazardcraft, we physically had to. We couldn't just update the server. There was enough incompatibilities built in. But I think at least that way you give people the option rather than saying,
Yeah.
well, screw you.
So they do that with Once Human, where you can continue playing on the server after the time period of the phases have completed up to a
Okay.
certain extent. And I think
And
that's
then
a good
after that, they're
idea.
like, hey, you have to move on.
Yeah. So it allows people
Gotcha.
to finish things up that they want to. And the other
I
thing
think that's a good way to be.
with these servers is that they do have the option to transfer builds. So like what you did for
Yeah.
everybody
Inventory.
with their pockets,
Mm-hmm.
that is similar to that, but this is more of like whatever structures. I think most of them are decorative, except for the highest tier donation, which
I don't like
fair-ish.
paywalling that, but okay.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna transfer stuff. But if I could say, hey, you can transfer stuff from Hazardcraft 1 to Hazardcraft 2, but you have to pay me $5.
$5 is better than what.
I guess if people are
What was
really
that?
invested, I just don't like that kind of, both from like a hosting and a player perspective. That feels kind of scummy to me to be like, well, you gotta. I could just do it, but you gotta grease my pockets.
Yeah.
Old village and new village twice a year. I have a maybe clever way to wipe a server and optionally save progression at the same time. DarkX is still charging an extra fee on top of some of the paid tiers. Oof.
Yeah, that's where it's like. So the other server that I was talking about, I saw their charge on top of their donation tiers is significantly less than what Dark is charging. So it's like, why is he charging so much for this?
because he has lower buy-in.
Well, but the other thing is like, when's he going to wipe? If he has this
Whenever he feels like, it sounds like.
expensive option, yeah.
I'd be curious to know how much notice are you gonna get? Are you gonna get a week of notice, a month of notice,
We
5 minutes of notice?
know until he fleshes out all his ideas and hopefully posts it.
Imagine this idea for a moment. Okay. While you guys flesh that out, I'm going to run the pups out for the last time tonight.
All right. Hey. What you been busy doing?
Making
Bacon pancakes?
bacon pancakes? Fuck yeah, I'm making bacon pancakes. Let's go. Gotta go get the bacon.
No, we don't have any right now. Actually, oh,
We
I have a board
can.
to put up. I have a board to put up. Leave our board alone. We haven't done the thing yet.
No, I'm cooling a club head.
Uh-huh. You're just making all the new weapons.
Wanted one of each.
Mm-hmm.
They're going up on in the back
gonna say
room
they're
where all the
going-
weapons are stored.
Mm-hmm. I figured it was for your
For-
workshop.
Yes.
That's the kind of shop you have, is workshop.
Oh yay, the clay block. Fire clay's done.
I think the biggest challenge would be in like running your own server concerning this would be to have all the mods that you and others would want and just make sure that things work cohesively and well together. I don't have much experience with coding, so I know that helps a lot for people that run their own servers. Maybe someday. I need to get back into my Java lessons.
Hi.
Hi. Alright, let's imagine. A large walled city exists as the spawn location. It has some structures pre-existing for players to use. It has empty plots of various sizes for players to buy with rusty gears. They're allowed some free land claim space outside the city if they wish. In the event of a server wipe, those who have chosen to buy a plot inside the city keep their stuff because the city is literally teleported to the new world. The players themselves can build and reshape the city over time. The players who wish to have a free start also get that refresh periodically. That would be cool, like have a little apartment in the city and
Yeah.
then go off to your summer or winter home out in the countryside, build that up, obtain all your things, and it's like, okay,
We're gonna do a server
the,
wide, right?
the city's going to move, so make sure you pack up all your stuff. So then you move all your stuff into your apartment that you can, and then that way you'll have an easier time to restart in the new area that the spawn goes to. That's pretty. I feel like that would be something like on the back of a giant sea turtle flying in the sky. You have... That's not a club, that's a mace. When it said that there was a mold for a club, I was like, that's gotta be a mace.
It is a mix.
It is. It is a mace. Too bad they don't have a flail.
This is the weapons spec room.
Pay more for more space in the city. Yeah. And that, Michael, that would be a good way to have the city to be populated to an extent, because a lot of times with servers like this, people scatter because they want to have their own stuff, their own areas. But if you had something tying you back to the city, then you could see players poking around the city more often. I think that's an excellent idea. Like right now, I do want to go see how Spawn has built up, but I don't want to spend the rest of the years to get there if I even have the option, and I don't feel like walking there. So I guess I'm just gonna not do it.
I made something else, but I gotta figure out where to put it that's safe.
What'd you make? Is it explosive?
No, it's
Oh yeah, the bed of nails. No, no, no,
yep,
no,
because
stop it.
if you walk on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Oh wait,
You can't even pick it up.
no, no. Uh-oh. Okay, you can break it.
You can break it with your fists from afar. Imagine this also for a large sum. Some players could become founders of a second city, and the cities teleport to the new world after wipes, but outside the walls does not transfer. Yeah. Oh, and or maybe they could hold elections.
I put it up there. It's safe up
Well, I
there.
guess you could have multiple methods of types of governments for the cities. Like maybe there's a city where people decide that this one person is going to rule them no matter what. So maybe they're like a king or a queen or an emperor or empress. And then another one, it has a bunch of random people and they're like, oh, let's hold an election to see who will be the mayor or president or whatever. That's really interesting.
Ooh, true.
Because there's some games that do stuff like that. Like New World has elected officials, and it's usually like the guild leaders as the rulers of the cities. I feel like they can be removed, but I don't remember the process of it. Because there's other games where it's like violence is the process. I think that'd be neat. I would like to have a socialist society, please. We would have a council and or parliament.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I see we are discussing founding a government.
Oh yeah, just spitballing off of Michael's idea for a server that would have wipes is that there would be cities that incentivize players to invest in the city.
Yeah.
But still be able to like go out and have their own stuff like people tend to do in games like this. They want to like go find their pretty area and build in it. But then there's nothing that really ties them back to the spawn, which is where the cities usually end up being.
Right, but if that's where all of the trade and infrastructure and everything is, that could work, especially if you can save chunks of the world,
Well,
so to speak, from world to world.
The city would be what transfers
Right.
into the new server, and anything that you have in whatever, or I use the word apartment, but like if you have a building in the city,
your plot of land.
Right. If you move your essentials to that before the wipe, then that gets carried over to the next one. And that also helps to incentivize people to want to like go to the city periodically. Before each wipe takes place, polls could be held to establish which changes need to take place in the new world to improve the experience. That would be cool, yeah. I hope you're writing this all down.
Yes.
Seasonal prettiest house contests. Contests are fun as long as you have good community managers.
Honestly, this mostly just makes me curious about what their server management tools look like. and how easy or difficult some of these ideas would be to implement, because it sounds like a really cool concept. If
Mhm.
hey, you can host your own MMO based on this game, and you can
That
do
would be
your own different
pretty
rule
much
sets
it,
and stuff
yeah.
with it. Yeah.
Be really nice because there's some MMOs that are like has either made attempts to do what we're talking about or they're like in the process. Like
I think if you're
Ashen
going
was-
to have like a seasonal contest kind of thing, that I would maybe separate out from a world standpoint and just say you hop over to this world and then everyone has like creative mode or something, because it's just about how pretty can things get. And then
We
you
were
can
on
make
a
it
server that
temporary
did
and
that.
compartmentalized.
Which one?
We were on a Minecraft server that did that, where they
Yeah.
had like seasonal build contests, and they had an area that everyone that wanted to participate would get their own like whatever dimension, like I guess like a chunk to build in, and it was creative mode. I think, well, maybe there would be two versions of it because sometimes survival can be very interesting in ways of building, because not everything has to be like big and robust to be considered pretty.
Sure.
You could have a cute little hovel.
Yeah. I've already done it before, just not on a multiplayer server, so I've got the technical aspect figured out, just not player engagement, recruitment side of things figured out. So when you say you've done it before, just not on a multiplayer server, is that for Vintage Story, or curious what kind of technical experience you have with essentially MMO hosting?
If you can read it, I've read it. Well, clearly, because you typed it.
Yes, Michael, we know this, how typing works. I'm getting cookie stuff. You can't stop me.
Cookies.
Cookies?
Kind of cookies. I have...
We're not having cookies right now.
Do I want cookies or do I want alcohol? I want cookies. That was a dumb question. I have something that looks like Junior Mints without the chocolate around them, and then I have Buckeyes.
Buckeyes have caramel, don't they?
Buckeyes, these are like peanut butter, Rice Krispie balls covered in chocolate, kind of.
Oh, right.
They don't have caramel. I don't think they have caramel.
Caramel.
I don't think they have caramel or caramel.
Taffy?
For the smartasses out there.
Oh.
I don't think they have any Carl in them either.
Harlem. Oh, oh, yay, I have excess linen now. I can make chairs.
You can make what?
Chairs.
Okay.
Eep.
Making places look pretty.
Yep.
She gave me flowers.
Aw.
Yep.
That's so pretty. I'm getting milk.
Hair. Did you just harvest the flax?
No, I killed the guy that gave me one.
Mm.
I harvest the flax when
good
I
job.
first get on.
Yeah. I did it today too.
Oh. Thank you.
You just.
So I've got Ayudings. So I am attempting to make my first iron blooms.
Ooh,
Nice.
aren't those like really big?
The bloomeries.
What? I can make a sofa?
That's so fair.
A picnic basket? Can I put stuff in it? Might be.
Trying to move into the Iron Age.
Nice.
One of the first things I should probably do is build the iron anvil. And probably the iron head for the Hevel.
Yeah.
Because then it that I've seen on like the Rusty Gears server and such. Iron anvil and iron hammers. If you put like a hot ingot on there and tell it to make something, you don't have to use your hammer to help it. It auto does it.
What?
It auto makes the item for you.
That's handy.
That is both dumb and a machine I want in the next 10 years.
The thing I figured out and tested already is I have copy pasta
Gotcha.
a city from one world to the next and figured out how individual plots inside the city can work.
That's cool. I have no idea how you would do that in anything, let alone in Vintage Story. I think you would need a good system that could function like chunk claiming. So you can say, nope, this is my property line. These are exactly your permissions inside of it. Give people a sense of ownership.
So there's a mod that does claims very... Actually, they have built-in claims to the game already. And then there's a mod where you can view the claims.
Nice.
The biggest thing Vintage Story lacks that Minecraft has is dimensions. There's only one overworld in Vintage Story, nothing else.
Let me ask you this. If there was a different dimension in Vintage Story, what would it be? In that-
Probably where the drifters come from.
So like in a nether equivalent?
Yeah.
Ish, yeah.
Gotcha. I love the concept of different dimensions. I love the concept of kind of making a game similar to Minecraft that could have whatever kind of custom dimensions you want and stuff, but it's kind of down to finding a good engine and what feels correct in a lot of circumstances. Doesn't
Are you
necessarily
sitting
need
on
another
the chair
one.
over there?
Yeah, I sat on the
text
chair
behind it.
and it made the plant look so much taller than me.
All I saw was your name through the wall, and I was like, I bet he's sitting on that chair that I put down.
Yep. Straight to the chair.
Fuckers in match.
Hey, you're sitting in this one.
That's it's like, there's chairs. Sit.
What else are you supposed to do when you put a chair down?
You put clothes on it. That's the clothes chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you want to sit in that chair, you move them to the bed.
On the back of the chair.
To the back
It
of the
depends
chair.
on how many clothes there are there.
I doesn't necessarily need another one. Sorry.
Compact Machines mod. I am not familiar, so I will have to look it up or wait for your explanation to be typed.
Compact machines mod.
I imagine it's kind of like Create.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Except they don't have to be huge structures to do what the create mod stuff does, maybe?
Yeah.
Mm.
I think that's one of
You
the...
create a machine and then teleport inside of that machine, and it was a tiny pocket dimension. That
Wait, is this...
is crazy. So you're just
Fate
talking about
Stay
like
Night?
bag of holding that you can live in?
Yeah.
Is this Unlimited Blades Works?
Mm. You could
It's
build automated stuff
anime.
inside and then teleport back out. That I know like World of Warcraft has done shit like that with you had different like bases you could set up at one point. Everyone had like their own outpost where they had their own helper, follower people and shit like that, and they could do dailies and stuff. I think you have to build that into the narrative. Otherwise, it feels weird to just be like, ah, yes, I have my house pocket that I can just self into and then do different stuff.
Or you could just say you're a wizard.
What you doing in here?
I don't know.
I'm waiting for this iron bloom to finish. I'm excited for it.
How excited is
Very
he?
Excitement. Hardest mod, essentially.
Yeah. It's bigger on the inside. That could be a way to do a city.
This city's a pocket dimension.
That'd be cool.
I was thinking more like that's kind of older game design is take God of War for example. You'd
Spaceship.
have a lot of these like transition areas where you have to duck through a tunnel and like crawl a little bit, and that was to load the next area up. So in something like a city, you could have the outside be one dimension, and that's where everyone is like on streets and stuff. And then every time you go to walk into a store or something, you're popping into a separate dimension, a separate server, or something like that.
Well, that's instances.
Loading scene, please wait.
Yeah, instances, exactly. The only issue I could see with stuff like that is essentially load balancing resources, because if everyone's in one pocket dimension, it doesn't matter that there's 99 others. All the effort is being put into that one. So
I think
you
the
have to find a way to
idea
still load balance those resources.
would be that it's just the city itself is a pocket dimension. That way it's easy to transfer over.
I don't know. Instance
what I'm
instances,
taking.
yeah. How redundant do we want to get with this?
Inception.
If you can, cool, but not everybody knows how to use Kubernetes, and we don't have ChatGPT for Kubernetes yet.
Oh, I hope we don't ever.
We will in the
Fuck
next 10, 20 years.
PPT.
I like the concept of ChatGPT. I don't like the execution of it. I like the concept of getting Cortana in my pocket one day. I don't like how we're getting there. Server reception, yeah. I mean, everything's going to containers anyway. It's just a matter of developers who know how to use them. Which is not me. I am only smart enough to speak of such things. I'm not smart enough to know of them. Is that just dead end? What the hell?
What we got?
How much longer for your Boomerang?
I don't know. It doesn't tell me.
Rude.
I need to get some stones, make 7 more of those. So I'm probably gonna need a second forge.
Bro.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
What I can move here? Oh, the stones are this way.
Should brainstorm our dream wish list of vintage story server stuff and revisit the idea of starting our own. Sven, I think that's directed more at you.
Actually, the one that would make the wish list would be Juniper. She stepped aside.
Well, I meant more at you than me.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Door can stay open.
Juniper does seem to tend to be the one with more of the wish list.
Yeah. Oh wait, that goes in there too. Secondary forge.
Oh, this is a print got done, isn't it?
A what?
3D print.
Hmm.
That probably is.
Michael said we should brainstorm our dream wish list of vintage story server stuff and revisit the idea of starting our own.
Your ears in.
Yes.
Better than your rear end.
My rear's in the chair.
That's better than not in the chair? I don't know where we're
I
going
don't
with
want to
this.
stand at my desk. It's not a standing desk.
Anything's a standing desk if you're short enough.
I'm not short.
Tall people problems.
Meh. So are we brainstorming about it right now?
I mean, we can, but
Well,
we-
I'm trying to understand, like, is it a right meow thing, or are we going to brainstorm tomorrow? We've got the Discord chat. We can put stuff in.
I have no idea how much later y'all are planning on being up, or
Not much, actually.
Yeah.
I'm quite,
it
I'm
would
quite tired.
it would probably be easier in the Discord chat, because then you can write everything out that your wish list is on for.
Yes. Copy paste the grand idea into Discord. Okie dokies. I mean, pretty
Also-
much all the things. What?
The part that's not on my wish list
Mhm.
is, although it was fun,
Mm-hmm.
the firewood being chopped on the blocky. That is not on my list.
Well, is this like all the mods we would want to include on it, or
Yeah,
just
it
like
would have to
the
be the
base
wish list
server?
for the server. Would actually,
I
I would
think
think it would have to have
mods,
the mods
player
included in there.
behavior, everything.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, how many day months, food
Yeah.
spoilage rates, saplings, all the things. And then the
Settings,
mods.
mods,
Yeah.
configuration.
Well, obviously the max months I think is 60, or is I think it was actually a custom amount.
That had to have been custom because whenever
'Cause I
I
think-
create single player worlds, it's only up to 30.
Yeah.
World gen settings, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you can just go into a config and set that to whatever you want, then
And they made it with 120 the configuration for World Gen in general, like just for anybody playing.
is that Vintage
like-
Story 1.20?
Yeah.
That's all right.
I've only been talking about Vintage Story. I'm not
I
talking
know
about
it's just gonna throw me for a
Hazard.
loop because now my brain is like Minecraft.
Nope.
No brain, move on. It's okay. Lots of water is your favorite. Yeah. Does Vintage Story have like mobile grids? like Valkyrian Skies type stuff?
What?
Sorry. Does it have like moving ships and
Yeah,
things?
you can build ships on here.
Not in the sky.
Not in the sky,
That's fine.
but
It's they just introduced a like a sailboat, but before that it was a raft.
Yeah, I wasn't going for Sky. I just meant like Minecraft natively. You get like a tiny boat and it fits maybe 2 people. So it would
Yeah.
be cool to do bigger than that, but I would really love to just see more games designed for that rather than, hey, we've introduced tons of fuckery.
Yeah.
Good luck. As boats and animal mounts. Okay.
And the sailboat, you can put a chest or 2 on it, and you can take your mount and transport them on it.
So maybe they don't get huge, but there's something.
Yeah, so it reminds me of the basic boat you can make in Valheim. Not the raft.
Yeah, the carve.
Yeah.
Because it has like 4 inventory slots and can hold like maybe 4 people.
Boats in Vintage Story are modular. Yeah, that's the other thing that's cool
Are
about
they?
how they...
Okay.
So you can build all the stuff separate and then just
That's
like
kind
fix
of
it
what I was
however.
getting to.
Okay. Well, yeah,
'cause
Valkyrian Sky, you can make your ship.
Valkyrian Skies is trying to put Space Engineer's engine in Minecraft, and it is not good. But I love games like Space Engineers where you can build your entire grid as you want it, be that static in a base or something more dynamic like a ship.
If they had a better interface system for that, I would like it too. But I do not like the menu and menu and menu and menu.
For
Space Engineers.
okay, I don't know what you mean.
It's from what we've experienced so far, it just feels like most things are just via menu and I don't know.
I think there's a lot of settings and configuration you can do behind the scenes that they interface into the world through like the control panels and stuff. And that's their way of bringing things about.
Right. Oh, Michael pick up Space Engineers.
On the
You
winter
should.
sale, need to try and make some steampunk starships in it. You are welcome to try it. I think there's actually some mods for it that add things like more industrial machinery and things like that.
And Michael, yes,
also-
I said that mainly because of the amount of firewood that I need to make
He
to
needs
do all the
large
charcoal.
amounts. Well, that's when you get multiple people doing that, and they all pitch in because you make them.
Or you
stuff.
have a shop that just sells firewood. Or charcoal, sorry. In something like a city.
I like that mod. Is it a pain to individually chop for firewood? Yes, but all the other stuff that it adds, I think are they outweigh that kind of setback.
I got it. I got
Yeah, for
iron
Blu-ray.
blooms.
Now we just have to get them even hotter.
It's built into the mod that you can toggle the vanilla recipe on and off. Wait, so like we can toggle carry-on mod right now? We can toggle it off?
Yeah,
You can do that with the...
I've accidentally turned it off.
That's not what I'm asking.
Okay.
I know that we can. What I'm asking is the toggle that Michael's talking about for that, if it's similar. Whereas individuals can do it, or if it has to be like...
I assume it's server-wide.
server side.
Yeah.
It might not be.
Michael, the whole question there was, is the chopping wood... I think it's toggle on the server side,
Toggle
yeah.
also? Okay.
I was afraid of that.
I think it'd be cool if the mod creator would make it how the carry-on mod is individualized. Though I don't know why you would want to turn it off. The carry-on.
How's that different from the carry-on mod in Minecraft?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Or I guess what's the carry-on mod do for the uneducated?
So like these crates right here.
Yeah.
You can't move them unless you break them because they have stuff in them.
So it's just like Minecraft where you can just pick up a thing you shouldn't normally be able to pick up.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that have to do with the firewood?
It's the toggle. So if it turns off the carry-on mod for me specifically. When he was talking
Okay.
about there being a toggle for the
I
vanilla
thought you were saying the carry-on mod is what introduces like the firewood chopping mechanic we
No.
don't like, and I was like, what?
No.
I don't
That's-
understand.
I forget the name of the mod for the firewood choppy chops, but no.
It's Choppy Chop Chopkins.
Sure, we'll go with that.
That's
Dude.
dumb. Don't go with that.
You said it.
I know.
That type.
I'm going to say copyright admin.
See, that type of immersive, I don't mind. I don't mind the
Apple
chopping
woods.
wood, but with the amount that I need to do,
I know. That's the only reason why you dislike it,
yes.
is because you choose to do a thing that has the biggest impact.
There's also a mod that makes tool crafting more immersive, where you hold the stick in one hand and the tool head in the other, and then pop them together in dappled groves. Interesting.
I like how
Yeah.
I like how in Dapple Groves, I think it's the leather working, where you have to get oak bark instead of using the whole oak log to make the tannin. That way you can still use the oak log for something else.
In Dappled Groves is the tree chopping mod. Okay.
Yeah.
The hell was I thinking? Oh, so there is create-like aspect in this, right?
Meaning
Sven.
like mechanical?
Yes. Mechanical stuff in
Yeah.
here, yes.
So is the charcoal thing you're frustrated with something you could potentially automate?
No,
think
they
there's a
don't have a
way.
way to automate the charcoal pit.
If you find coal,
Sad.
however, that takes place of charcoal, but that's like a towards endgame thing.
Yeah.
It requires a tier 3 pickaxe to harvest.
Kind of surprised you can't just set up some sort of hopper mechanism and like let
They
it.
don't have hoppers.
They need hoppers.
We
Hoppers are great. Hoppers are Minecraft's equivalent of conveyors.
do.
Yeah. Hoppers would be nice.
We do have hoppers.
We do?
Yeah.
Crab, get out of the wheat. What are you doing?
He's hungry.
Damn it,
This is not
crab.
your home. Oh, debris. What
It's
hoppers
almost
do
as
we
good
have?
as Daguda.
Oh, that's Sven's favorite cheese.
Gouda.
Yeah.
Gouda.
Salty Water makes some incredible immersion mods that I really like a lot. Check them out sometime.
Salty water. Is that
Is
a
that a-
player or is that the mod?
I feel like that's supposed to be a developer.
See? Hopper.
On a Google. Where? Hang on.
It takes 3 copper plates.
Oh, I had no idea. And that's vanilla?
Yeah, that's vanilla.
Oh, cool. So we do have hoppers.
Yeah, and we got chutes and stuff
There's
like
a
that.
gotcha ball loader.
Do we have chutes and ladders?
Shoot section, cross shoot,
Oh.
straight shoot, T shoot. You can make
Big chutes?
pipelines. So that way the hopper can actually send it down a pipeline as well.
They've got gotcha balls.
They do?
Yeah. So I saw the empty gotcha ball, but they also have a gotcha ball loader and a shop gotcha stall. That's so fucking cute. I want it.
I don't know how to spell gotcha ball.
Gotcha. Gacha. There's 3 items for it.
No wonder he can't spell things.
That's the modern. Okay.
Vintage glass. The hell you make vintage glass?
It's like regular glass.
Where do you
Big
see
yawn.
vintage glass?
Click on the gotcha ball.
It doesn't have to be vintage glass. There's violet glass,
Oh.
glass slabs. Like, it's just rotating through things.
What do you put in the gotcha balls?
I don't know.
Gotchamons.
You put little stuffs. That's
Did,
so cute.
did you see the blooms? We're moving into the Iron Age.
Oh. What? Is that what came from the bloomery?
Yep.
It's ugly.
Well, yeah, I gotta heat it up so I can turn it into. You have to heat it up so you can knock off all the impurities.
Yes. Turn it into ingots and
Yes,
stuff.
yes.
Yes. Yes.
You can also make aluminum versions of that fairly easily IRL.
So is this bloomery down here for the steel? Like where'd you make those?
The steel?
I mean, not steel, iron. Where did you make
Oh my-
those?
In
You were so angry when the steel?
We haven't even gotten to iron,
How
really.
dare you?
I'm gonna hop off.
all right, see you.
Okay.
Dom's still here.
He was so quiet.
I was listening.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you fell asleep.
Nah, I've just been playing Marvels.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Where'd you make them?
Those? They came out of the
Yeah.
bloomery.
So you just put a bunch of iron chunks in it, and then it poops out this.
Yes.
Yeah, nuggies.
Those are nuggies.
That's well, he put in nuggets, I think.
I
Is
put
what he said at some
120 nuggets in, and they came out with 6.
You got big
Blooms.
hurts. Okay.
Because you get, it's basically welding them together into the bloom and then melting dirt and shit off of it.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I understand.
Oh.
I'm giving him a hard time.
The fun way to do that IRL is you can smelt down like aluminum cans and stuff at home very easily with charcoal and a hairdryer, and then if you find an ant mound, you can like pour that molten aluminum into the ant mound.
Use gourds instead. Also, be careful about aluminum cans because they have a sealant on the inside. It's like
Use gourds. What?
So when I took metalsmithing, the Halloween that Ben and I met, I went to a gourd metal pouring, where you take the little pumpkins, little gourd pumpkins,
Okay.
and they melted aluminum and poured them into those to pretty much do the same thing as the anthill thing.
But then I don't get to burn thousands of ants to death.
Nah. Not the ants.
Fuck the ants.
I've made sand casting molds that I made like a little ice cream shape from a bubble thing I got. It didn't it wasn't very good, but it was like learning the process of smelting very, very basic ore and making a very basic mold. 'Cause that's like the process for cast iron pans and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and now with 3D printing, you could make molds a lot easier.
Yep. Or at least like the shell for a mold too.
Yeah.
Like making silicone molds.
I'm hoping, probably without much luck, that we have home aluminum 3D printing within the next decade. The hot end on my bamboo can already reach 300 Celsius. The melting point of aluminum is 660.3 Celsius. And if you're telling me I could recycle cans at home into like an aluminum filament and then just throw it into a 3D printer and print shit in aluminum, I absolutely fucking would.
That would be neat.
That would be the dopest shit.
But don't you want to go with like a softer metal, like lead or pewter?
You probably wouldn't want to work much with lead.
It was sarcasm.
Oh. You probably already could work with something like bismuth, but who wants a 3D printer full of bismuth? And then you go to try to hold the thing you printed and it melts.
I think bronze is ugly. I said it.
That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion.
Whee!
I can't really tell a difference between bronze and brass.
Bronze kind of has a
I guess it's a little darker.
dusty look to it to me.
Yeah.
Brass shines up to be like really
Yeah, that's kind of what I
like
was
on
thinking.
par with like silver and gold in sheen. Bronze you can melt down into molds. Brass you don't really want to do that. You want to like smelt it to like I guess ingots and then mold the ingots to whatever you want it to be. Like make them flat
You can
and then
cast
cut
brass.
it out. What?
You can cast brass.
Well, I'm not saying that you can't, but it's I don't know. The stuff that I learned with metalsmithing, like they didn't really it might be concerning like some of the chemicals that it has that they didn't
Could it
want
maybe
anyone...
be particular kinds of brass or something?
It might have been, yeah. And
Yeah.
it's just better to like do a overall blanket instead of finding out if
This
someone
version
actually
actually
sourced
has-
the correct one.
Yeah, this version actually has a 5% solder flux built into it, so please don't inhale that or something.
My favorite thing that I did in metalsmithing is when I made my own, I guess, would it be an alloy? Alloy is when you combine...
Yeah, alloy
Different
would be
metals.
like a mix of copper and iron or something.
Yeah, so I made an alloy that is based off of a Japanese one called shibuishi, where it's a certain percentage of copper with silver, so that the end result, when you shine it up, it looks like silver, but over time it will oxidize the way copper does,
Okay.
and it just looks really interesting. I ended up using my little tiny ingot in a cuttlefish that I carved to cast in. Congratulations on your first iron ingot.
Yep. Gonna move us into the Iron Age real quick.
Yay. That means that I will get iron tools eventually.
Yes.
Like
Because I
tomorrow,
will get
probably.
all of your hand-me-downs.
That's so
What?
rude.
I didn't say it like it was a bad thing.
You said your tone of voice said it was.
No.
It's
No.
Guess I might get some of your hand-me-downs eventually.
No, I said that I would get your hand-me-downs.
Mm,
Because you like to use things up.
I do like to use things up.
Yeah. I just need to have bronze or higher pickaxe because of the quartz around me.
Yeah.
I like to have my other stuff at least bronze or higher so that it has more durability so it lasts longer. But aside from that, I'm fine. So eventually I will get iron stuff whenever you have an excess.
I have more iron than I have the stuff to make bronze.
Nice. So
this feels like
about-
Valheim all over again.
About
Well, I really
that-
hate the Bronze Age, so let's just rush it and get to iron.
About that butchering table.
Yeah. What you need for it?
It says that it consumes the tools.
Okay.
So, at minimum, it is a copper knife, copper shears, a cleaver, and 2 copper plates.
Okay. So I just got it.
So I just gotta disappear. Yes, Sven. Oh yeah, we could use some more torches. Not torches, lanterns, lanterns.
Got it.
And I'll make some more candles.
Candles and lanterns are good.
I thought you were I thought you were about to like go into a song. Candles and lanterns and
You said 2 words.
Whisk.
Adam must be going into song.
whiskers on kittens. Sven
You
was
and
singing that the
Sleepy.
other day.
I was.
You and
I
Sleepy
was.
both.
I was slinging.
Oh.
Slinging that the other
Slinging.
day. I was slinging that the other day.
He was slinging that the other day.
All right, Sven and Sleepy are synchronized.
Yeah, was
T's referenced that like 2 or 3 times or something in the last month.
They're on
Be
the
like, where are
same
you going with
wavelength.
this? And Till be like, yeah, like the strings on brown paper bags or whatever. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Right.
You know, that one song from that thing. And I'm like, you mean the sound of music? Yeah, that. Okay, I guess.
I've never watched it.
I don't think T has.
Oh my god, that was you!
At least not in a while. So I'm just sitting here like, I don't understand how you're referencing this all the time.
Maybe something came on the TV.
Something came up on the telly.
Perhaps. Making some candles.
Making bacon candles.
Bacon candles. Better use of bacon. Just
What if? Yeah, but you eat the bacon, but then you have like bacon fat, and you can make bacon candles.
But it wouldn't. Would it spell the same?
Yeah, it does.
I think I've heard of bacon.
It just makes you want
candle.
bacon though.
Yeah. Like, where's the bacon bits? Bacon nibbles.
Nibbles.
What's it got in its kitchen?
So I saw some TikToks earlier today where
My
a
condolences.
person from the UK was. They're in America and they're just like. They're very confused by our bacon.
Yeah.
So then I had to go and look up.
Okay.
This is why I say TikToks, because I went down the little rabbit hole and found ones where they showed what bacon is over there. And I get it. I get that they say it's not what I'm going to say it is. But it just looks like a chunk of ham. And they have it like they'll sear it on both sides. But it's like floppy. And they're confused why ours has so much fat. Which, yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of fat. But that's what makes it so tasty.
So their bacon is sad, thin slices of ham.
Kinda. I think
Okay.
people compare it more to Canadian bacon because it's like thick. Not thick cut, but like wide.
Yeah. Honestly, tracks for British food.
Yeah.
We took
They
normal
like-
people food and then we made it sad.
They like beans on toast.
Where's what's his name? When we're ripping on his country.
Oh. House.
House.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
so-
know who I mean.
He hasn't been in a while because we haven't been playing
We
nicest guy
we
in the
conquered
world.
the entire world, gathered every spice known to mankind, and decided we liked none of them.
But I think they made masala like their national dish.
I have no idea.
I think it is chicken masala. UK national.
Congratulations, they want a
Different.
biscuit.
Uh,
Because you
yep,
can't call it a
chicken.
fucking cookie.
England is chicken tikka masala. Scotland's haggis. Wales is Welsh caul. Whatever the fuck that is. Ireland is Irish stew. Like, how
Spend
much
laughs
more?
and hee hee.
How much more can you say that you're a colonizer by making the national dish from the country? Or attempted.
What are we talking about?
UK's national dish. Isn't even something originated from them?
Oh. Tracks.
Eggies! Good. Good chickies. So many eggies. Good job, good job. Keep it up. A violent storm. Jen, it's a violent storm.
What is?
Oh, I looked up to the top left and it said violent storm.
I see strong gale.
Well, now it is. Quite violent before, though. Meh. Fucking A. I think the lynxes are back. Is it lynxes or is it just lynx? Lynx. Linux.
Just say Linux.
Yeah, I did.
Apparently it's lynx or lynxes.
Okay. So I'm really bummed that my Chromebook I found out about a week or so ago is not compatible with getting Linux on because it's too old. Or at least it's not
What?
compatible with like one of the more user-friendly
You can put
versions.
Ubuntu on a toaster nowadays.
Well, I was looking up Ubuntu. I wanted Mint, but that was definitely a no-go.
Why?
Why what? Why Mint?
Why no go?
Because of the model?
I don't know, it's Linux. You'd think it would just work and not give a shit.
Yeah. I was looking into that. So apparently you can't run Linux on Raspberry Pi?
You absolutely can. I've done that before.
So the
That's-
thing missing.
That's like what Raspberry Pi is designed for.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
You can run Linux on Raspberry Pi. You can run Windows on Raspberry Pi. You're just gonna have a really hard time with it.
Yeah. Well, why build a Raspberry Pi or obtain a Raspberry Pi to just have Windows?
There are kind of some enterprise reasons for that. I just saw a Jeff Geerling video. I haven't actually watched it yet, but it was talking about how someone just made, like a manufacturer just made the fastest Windows ARM machine yet, which is like the same kind of processor.
Wait, I think I might have covered. Is
I
it
can
like
find it.
small?
No, it was like desktop size.
Okay, the thing I had read was not that.
System 76 recently released Thelio Astra as the quote fastest ARM desktop in the world.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh,
Don't mind me.
I heard mutterings and then hand motions.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Heard hand motions. And
Shit happens, you gotta flush the toilet.
please do.
I thought about it.
Speaking of flush and toilet, when are we gonna fix that thing?
I mean, I could probably walk up to the hardware store and try to purchase that new thing and try to do it myself. I already watched a video on it.
Okay, why don't we just like order something from Amazon?
Okay.
That way you don't have to go walk up to the hardware store.
Well, if you're
That
gonna
will
go to the hardware
probably-
store, do it before the polar vortex hits you.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah,
I
that's.
mean,
We just started getting white tonight.
oh. So
It is
the-
it's kind of like snowflakes, but it's like teeny tiny ice crystals instead.
Mm.
No, it's not light and fluffy. It's like dense and ice.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I've been in an ice storm. Like when we first moved to Tennessee, we had an ice storm, and the pine trees that were around the house that we were in, the way the ice weighed them down was terrifying.
It's fine. Sleepy doesn't have to drive back through that Monday or anything.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sleepy should get another night in that hotel. Safety.
We will have to see what happens, I guess.
It's for safety.
Yeah.
Like if we are getting any semblance of ice with the snow Monday morning, I will be calling. It is not worth
Our local library actually emailed us yesterday or something, and they were like, "Hey, we're gonna be closed Monday." I was like, "Okay, that's
that
fair."
fucking makes sense. Meanwhile, our city, or at least the city I work for, wouldn't do that. They would wait for something bad to happen and then be like, okay, guys, we'll be closed the next day.
Fine, somebody broke their neck, and now we have to deal with the liability and this lawsuit and everything. I guess you can go home.
Yes, that is something that they would do.
Yeah.
Which is disgusting.
That's America, baby. I just watched a salt
Yeah.
truck go by on my street.
Well, I think my 30-minute commute to work, I might be able to be like, hey, no.
I'm sorry, did you say 30 minutes?
Yeah, unfortunately.
The fuck?
It's not the longest I've had to commute somewhere.
Nani the fuck? Yeah. I thought about it for more than 5 seconds, and I was like, okay, that actually could be the case, yeah.
It's not like it's not ideal. I don't like spending an hour of my day just
For sure. Same.
driving. But I think the worst I've ever had a commute was 2 hours, and I did that for like maybe a few weeks.
2 hours total in a day?
2 hours one way.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Never. Mm-mm.
Yeah. That was on I-40 when I lived in Tennessee. I went from Crossville to Nashville, and then Nashville back to Crossville.
At my last job, the furthest I ever went for a job site was an hour and a half. And even that, I was like, cool, I'm driving on company time. Like,
Well,
I'm not
yeah.
leaving the local client's place or something. So if I'm getting out of here at like 4, then I'm not going to be back in my locale until 5:30. I'm putting myself on the clock until 5:30. Fuck you.
See, that makes sense for it to be on the clock.
Yeah, I just wasn't doing it like on my own time. On my own time, I will hard limit to about 30 minutes or so and be like, no, your 30 minutes are up. Everything beyond that, yeah, I'm not doing this shit.
When I was in the Navy and the ship was in the shipyard, had to go through a tunnel and deal with all of that crap. And it made the commute about 30 to 45 minutes, sometimes an hour at times.
Was it a secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel! No. Everybody
Aw.
knew. Because that's why the traffic was so bad.
Everybody knew. How are we supposed to have secret tunnels? We're the military. What do you mean everybody knows about our tunnels?
So not only was the commute like 30 minutes to an hour, depending on the day, but the
Yeah.
parking to get to the
Yeah.
ship, we had to park in bumfuck nowhere on the shipyard base area. Like, oh, don't park in contractor parking. By the time I was ready to leave that place, I had been parking in contractor parking. I gave no shits.
Yeah. My current job, they have an area up front that's supposed to be for like visitor and contractor parking. I'll get there at my normal start time, the days they require me to be in, when everybody's like leaving who's been there early, and that clears up all those open close spots. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna park over here.
Well, so what sucks for like military personnel comparative to contractor is military personnel has the whole like strict time frame stuff. Like,
Yeah,
oh, you have to muster at 7 in the morning. Whereas contractors, it's more lax.
they're civilian essentially.
Yeah.
So contractors where you want to be if you have to deal with the military.
Yeah.
If you are fully in the military, you will probably be big sad.
Yep. And I was.
But it's fine now.
I'm glad I stopped that.
Yeah. I don't know of many people who have gotten out of the military and been like, that was a good decision.
Anyone that's like been in for 20 plus or they retired.
Yeah, if they make it like their whole career and they're like, I have nothing better to do with my life, then sure, they're going to be like that. But anyone who's like done their 4, done their 8 and out and whatever is just like, yeah, I kind of wish I'd done other stuff with my life. I'm like, yeah. They're like, I kind of have like the body of a 60-year-old now and I'm 25. I'm like, yeah.
Thankfully, that didn't happen to me, but could have done something else with my life. I spent a year and like 3 months in security for the ship, and my 12-hour shifts, half of that was just staring at nothing.
I currently work with a guy who was effectively a cop at the German U.S. base.
Welcome
It was
back,
like the
Michael.
biggest one in Germany or something. That's like where our hospital is overseas or something, or one of the biggest ones. And he was Air Force, so I like to give him shit for that all the time. And he's like, yeah, it's really hard to move from that to like watching modern American police just be able to kind of do whatever they want without like
repercussions,
any consequences. I'm like, yeah. That's why I don't give you shit for being a cop, because like you were different. It's amazing how not just killing people left and right can change your mindset on stuff.
Yeah. You okay in here?
Who?
You?
I'm fine.
But are you still awake?
He's running around like crazy.
I think he's just excited to get to the iron.
He is.
Then you gave me an
He's trying-
entire list of things to do in copper.
You might say he's trying to strike while the iron's hot.
Wham, wham, wham.
Oh, I thought that was funny.
It
It's
wasn't.
dumb, but it's funny.
Well said. Whenever you're ready.
I'm just gonna pour this molten copper
Hey.
when it's finished. I have 3 RW trees,
Redwood
trees
trees.
fully grown, 2 more planted, and 3 seeds not planted yet.
Yay. You're getting there.
Starting a whole redwood forest over there.
He's making a big ass treehouse thingy.
Yeah.
I like the concept of that in Minecraft. I think it was called a fairy house, where you just like plant a bunch of trees in a ring, and then that's the walls of your house whenever they all grow up.
Yeah.
But they don't really. I
Do
guess
it
you
well.
could get them tall enough, but you'd have to find a way to do like quad trees next to each other, because otherwise it's like you get really tall or really short, and there is no in between.
Or you just like customize the tree yourself, which is kind of a pain. Depending
You
on the
have to do that a
size.
little anyway to like trim out branches and stuff internally.
Right, but if it ends up like you end up with more
Yeah.
shorts than you want,
You kind of just end up having a short house, I guess.
I like short houses. Well, at least 3 blocks tall, and then the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean it was as tall as like a normal oak tree, but
Yeah.
it had. It was not a good size for 2-story. It was only a good size for like 1-story, and that was kind of frustrating.
Sven was working on a treehouse on one of the servers we played. Briefly. In the jungle. Your jungle wood treehouse.
Oh yes, Junglewood Treehouse.
I'm about to have to destroy my entire camp and relocate it. Redwoods are generally really tall in this game, similar to yeah. And
Oh, I should hope so.
the relocation. There is possible short redwoods, but I think those are rare comparative to what are you doing? Are you ready?
Yeah, we can be ready.
Okay.
Are you ready?
It's
Yes. It is time of the sleeps.
time for the pie.
Aw.
The pie?
Pie.
Hey.
Yeah.
Pie is good.
I like kitchen. I need a stove.
You need a stove.
Yeah, I'd like to have a stove.
Is there a stove?
There is a stove. I told you about it the other day.
A ruined stove.
No, not that one.
Sven, how
Stone
could you think there wouldn't be
stove,
a stove?
Cast iron stove. Cast iron stove requires stainless steel. No, metal
Stainless steel.
scraps. No, the
Oh, this.
stone stove's cute.
I'll make you the stone stove.
Yes, because I can use that in place of a campfire.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. I will work on that. I need a list because I've got a lot of things I need to work on for you.
Oh, you should make it in game if you can. Have like a chalkboard or something.
You can have signs.
Yeah.
Can you have a sign that has a whole list on it?
I don't know. We haven't done much stuffs.
You use charcoal to write on it.
Just like in Valheim.
I think we stopped playing when they had that.
The writing charcoal.
I don't remember writing.
I found out in Valheim you can change the color of the writing on the signs.
Oh.
our like one follower we've
I have,
actually gotten kind of.
I have on my
mention that.
island both a helm oak and a small bamboo forest. It's looking cool.
Very nice.
Little jungle. We'll have
In
to
the
visit.
jungle,
We'll
the
have to take
Michael
the-
jungle.
The time to go visit soon.
Now we have to call it the Michael jungle.
Michael Jungle.
Michael jungle.
Yeah.
Not a Java jungle.
Java Jungle.
No. Mm, I think it's the Michael jungle.
Okay. They both end in O.
Let's see.
Michael jungle.
Do we
Yeah.
want to pop on anybody?
Who's streaming? Crafty.
Currently,
Slayer.
4 people are streaming, and only Crafty's the one we know.
I see Slab is streaming.
Yeah, he's streaming No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
My dumb ass is over here like, hang on, let me throw up a stream. I have no interest in streaming right now. That's purely as a joke.
Yeah, we can drop everyone off at Crafty's.
Yeah.
She might have just started, or I don't know. It's
Michael's
later.
Java jungle for when I make my coffee mod. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you find coffee beans? In the coffee jungle.
Duh. Coffee mod sounds cool. With the caffeine, like make you run around quickly. Give you a speed boost.
Make you Scooby Doo everywhere.
Like in Stardew, you make coffee and then you can run faster for a little bit.
Oh, I was just thinking of the clip from earlier.
The
Well,
Scooby
that too, I guess. Apparently
Yeah.
the server allows for Scooby Dooing. Scooby Dooby Doo.
Increased move speed, increased hunger rate slightly.
Oh. Caffeine doesn't make me extra hungry. What is this blasphemy?
It's
Yes.
supposed to like increase your metabolism and shit.
Whoa.
I said supposed to.
Caffeine withdrawal afterwards.
Meh.
Mm.
But if
Only
you don't...
caffeine withdrawal if you take too much of it. It like slowly adds addiction points that have to wear off over time.
But if you get a caffeine headache, you can cure it by having caffeine. Increase happiness.
Yeah, whenever you have the withdrawal symptoms, the cure for it is more caffeine.
Alright. Well, we're gonna do the raid, the crafty. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow.
You just even you didn't even let me respond. Yes.
It's-
Tomorrow.
This. Good night, friends.
Good night.
Right.
See you later.